while I was talking there for a second, but okay. I'm live on both platforms again. I think. Yay. Okay, so sorry everyone. Oh my gosh. I apologize. I don't know what happened because I was live on YouTube and then I just decided to restart everything because it was like Twitch broke. I don't know. So because like I don't think it was my internet either because YouTube would have been affected. Okay, hopefully Labodi is in this chat now. In the new YouTube chat. That's the thing about YouTube. Alright, hold on, let me fix this 1 second, guys. Okay, did it like stop working in the middle of the reading, or was I able to finish it when it broke? Phantom Punk, are you still here? I'm so sorry that if your reading got cut off. Oh, I don't know if Labodi's in here anymore. That's sad. Okay. Well, who all is still here that's in the queue? Dragon Wolfen, I'm assuming you're still here, unless you left in like the last 2 minutes. Hold on, I also need to re-add my Kofi link. Yay, you're here. I don't know if anyone else is, so we might just move on to you, because I don't know if Laboni's here anymore. We might have... Oh yeah, no wait, they just showed up. Okay, good. Hello, you're here. I'm glad you found the new stream. I'm so sorry about that. Hello, Labodi. There you go. Okay, so it is your turn, Laboni. I hope I'm saying your name right. So sorry for the interruptions once again, but I think we're back, everyone. So, Laboni, I believe you said you wanted a higher self reading, right? Is there a specific question you wanted to ask about your higher self, or did you just want messages from your higher self? Alrighty, let me know, like, specify in the chat, what kind of higher self reading you want, just so I know. Cause sometimes people answer my question, but then, like, I said multiple things. Ugh. Hello, Eternal Peace. Hello, hi. Nice to see you here. Message from higher self. Alrighty. Let me write you down. Oh. Any messages my higher self wants me to know? Yeah, I can do that. I can absolutely do that for you, Laboni. Let me get your timestamp ready. Oh, actually, before I forget, I don't think this will affect you, Laboni. But I do want to do a quick little ad break on Twitch. Because I was supposed to do that earlier, and then my stream had restarted the whole fiasco. But we're back now. Everything should be good, unless Twitch is weird again. Yes, everyone on Twitch, I'm gonna add a 3-minute or run a 3-minute ad real quick. So you can take this time, you know, to stretch, drink water, grab a snack, or just get cozy if you're cozy. You don't have to watch the ads with your physical eyeballs. You do not have to pay attention. As long as it's on your screen, it supports me. And also unless you're subscribed, of course, but, yeah. So watching the ads really does help me, and also, if I have to make sure I run them every once in a while, so that way people who are just now tuning in, or like initially tuning in, they don't get the pre-roll ads. So yes, I'm gonna run ads real quick, but I promise I'm not gonna leave you guys alone for too long. And then I'll get started on Laboni's reading. But on YouTube. So yes. Nobody panic, everyone. Hello, Hija. Hello, hi. Okay. Gonna play ads now. You can zone out, or grab a snack, or not pay attention, or do whatever. I will see you on the other side. People who are not subscribed on Twitch. Well, they're gone now. I'm joking. Okay. Ah, I definitely need to drink some more water. Hello, Totally Obsessed on YouTube. Hello, this is the first VTuber that does tarot that I've seen. Well, hello, hi. Happy to have you here. Yeah, there's definitely not a lot of VTubers who do tarot. But yes, I am definitely one of the few. So yeah, happy to have you here. There is a couple that I know of, but yeah, it's honestly kind of, I mean, VTubing in itself is a bit of a rare thing, or well, I guess not. If you know about it, it's not rare, but you know. But VTubing and tarot is even more rare. But yes, hello, welcome in, I am Moon. I always forget to introduce myself. I'm really bad at that. But yes, hello, I am Moon. I do tarot. I also, you know, in future streams might play games and stuff, but mostly for the most part, I do tarot readings. I have both free readings available and I have donation readings. Free readings are 3 cards, donation readings are 5 cards, and you get to skip the line. So sometimes I get a really long line during my readings, or, you know, during my streams. So the benefit of donating to get a reading is you get a more detailed reading, and you get to skip the line, and your reading is guaranteed. Because if you're just getting a free reading, then it's not guaranteed, but donations are. So yeah, happy to have you and any other new people here. Also, hello Merit, hi! Thank you for stopping by for a moment. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for whoever's giving the hearts. I appreciate it. On YouTube. Okay, let me get your timestamp ready though, Laboni, and then we'll start in a moment. Ooh, already, yeah, I'll have to message you again later, Merd. I've been very busy, I'm sorry, but yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your night. It's nice seeing you here. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good stream. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest. Everyone on Twitch, are you alive? Did you survive the ads? Everyone good? Everyone okay? Hello, Hyja. I hope you all are well. I was just yapping about the things I am offering, about my free readings, which are 3 cards, donations, 5 cards, and you get to skip the line. And no ads from me. Glad. I'm so good. Okay. Let me Laboni. Okay. Yay, glad you're still here, Dragon Wolfen. Yippee. Okay. Oh, the timestamps kind of got messed up because I restarted the stream, but that's okay. We'll just go off of this for now. So the Boni on YouTube, your timestamp is 13 minutes. So if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so on my YouTube channel since the stream's saved there. And yeah, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, but all the VODs of the stream should save on my YouTube channel. So make sure you write down your timestamp somewhere and remember today's date. Also, I recommend that so you remember which video to go back to. And yeah. So let me write down your timestamp and I'll get some messages for you from your higher self. Oh yeah, wait, did I ask you to pick a number yet, Laboni? If not, could you pick a number between 1 and 3? Did you do that already? Okay, I don't think you did, but I'll ask again. Yes, if you could pick a number between 1 and 3, it'll help me decide which deck I'm gonna use for your reading. Ooh, okay, 3. So we're gonna be using Livette the Ghost Tarot deck again. Oh, let me move everything out of the way. Hold on, let me take a sip of water. Remember to hydrate, everyone. Alrighty. This time, yeah, we're just gonna see what comes up. I don't think I'm gonna use a specific spread just because, yeah. We'll just see. What messages your higher self has for you. Ooh, I don't know if I've done a reading like this for anyone on stream yet. This is exciting. I do like higher self readings. They're very nice. Because, yeah, I do understand when people are nervous about, like, getting a reading from their spirit guides if they're not very knowledgeable about spirit guides, you know? But your higher self is literally just you, but, like, you on the higher plane, I guess, if that makes sense. But yeah, since you asked, Laboni, I'm assuming you already kind of know what a higher self is. Alrighty, let me shuffle the cards here. Ooh. Or maybe me from another planet. I mean, hey. Could be. I know that I do not know. But I also know, but I don't know. You know? I honestly don't understand it fully yet, but I am just exploring this type of stuff. Yeah, that's totally okay. I totally get that. I mean, I definitely don't know a lot of things. Even though, like, there's definitely a lot of tarot readers who are knowledgeable about certain things, like, for example, astrology. Although I love astrology, I like it, I actually just have not learned it as in depth as I would like to. But I do know there's a lot of tarot readers who use astrology to aid them. And I kind of have a general vibe with my knowledge of astrology, but I've just not taken the time to, like, go out full on just, like, learning all of that, because it can be quite complicated, honestly. But not even just astrology, a lot of things related to spirituality. And yeah, I mean, I do have a lot of knowledge, but it's just things I've kind of learned and picked up from watching other tarot readers and just kind of forming my own beliefs, you know? But here, we respect everyone's beliefs, you know? So I usually just try to use general terms because I know not everyone believes in the same things, you know, which is totally okay. But yeah, you could definitely think of your higher self as just an extension of you. An extension of you or your soul, you know? But it's kind of like the you that can, like, see more clearly, if that makes sense. Okay. Am I gonna cough again? No, I think I'm good. Well, maybe I should drink some more water. Hold on. Okay, actually give me like 1 second to grab something from like the other side of my room, so you're gonna see me kind of fly around everywhere for a second. Okay, I am back. Alrighty. So the cards I pulled for you, Laboni, we have... Ooh, wait, hold on. I need to check which one this is. Because it is in French. Ooh, this is the Hierophant. Then we have, I believe this is the Three of Cups. And finally, the Six of Cups. Hello, Telomere. Welcome, welcome. This is a cozy vibe. Yes, I do love having a cozy vibe. That's what I'm going for. So I'm glad you noticed. I'm glad you're enjoying. Alrighty. Let's see. So, if you weren't here earlier, this is one of my new decks, Livette the Ghost Tarot. I've been wanting this deck for a long time. I think the artwork is beautiful. This is the back of the cards. But since it's a new deck, I'm going to be reading more from the guidebook. Just so I can, you know, learn the cards more. But also, it's just interesting, you know, how different decks can give me different interpretations for things, so, yeah. Oh my gosh, Uncle Jimmy's basement, hello, hi, it's been a minute since I've seen you, I think. Hello, welcome back. Unless I'm remembering wrong. Okay. I think first we should read these two, because the thing I like about this deck, or I like how this guidebook is very simple. It's like a pamphlet, whereas most guidebooks have a lot more pages. But these ones are more simple, so I like it. Alright, for the Three of Cups, in case you want to pause it in the future. There we go. For the Three of Cups, we have friendship as the keyword. And for the Six of Cups, we have happiness. Aw. Ooh, okay. I'm excited for this reading. And now let me read the Hierophant, what the guidebook says. Alrighty, let me hold it up in case you want to pause it in the future. This one's kind of hard to read though, but... Alrighty, so the Hierophant. The Hierophant can be seen as a spiritual... and teacher figure. He bears within him confidence, values, and traditions. This card suggests you to respect the rules and conventions. Ooh, okay. Okay, sorry. If I'm ever quiet for a moment during my readings, it's because I'm like listening to spirit and like getting the information in my head first before I speak. But ooh, where to start? I think a big thing that your spirit, or no, whoa, almost said the wrong thing. Your higher self Laboni wants to tell you, or wants you to remember, is that you are not alone. I think these two cards here especially are really emphasizing connection. Because, you know, the cups are about how we feel, about our emotions, but especially, or like another thing they also mention a lot is about our connections with others and ourselves, but others especially. I heard the phrase peas in a pod in my head. And I'm also, once again, I'm hearing birds of a feather in my head again for this reading as well. So I think that message has a lot of different interpretations. Like it could be referring to actual friends that you have. Oh my gosh, Talamir, thank you so much for donating. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna continue this reading, but because you donated, you will be going next. I really, really appreciate that. Okay, but yes, wait, I can't ruin the flow. Okay. Yeah, I think there could be like a group of people in your life that this is referring to, Laboni. Perhaps it's family, perhaps it's friends, perhaps I don't know if you have a partner, or just in general like a group of people that love you. And if you feel like you don't have a lot of those people right now, this could also be talking about people in the future who you will connect with and be surrounded with. Oh, sorry, I'm just I'm getting a lot of happy feelings. Oh, no need to apologize, Talamir. That's the benefit of my donation readings, is that like you get VIP treatment when you donate. So I very much appreciate that. Cause yeah, the free readings aren't guaranteed since I'm usually doing a lot of them, but donations are, and you get the VIP treatment. But you know, if I get a lot of donations, then I usually would alternate between like donations and free readings, so no worries. But yeah, Laboni, this reading just feels very sweet, and like I also think it's a message of like your higher self letting you know that like they're always with you, which may seem like an obvious thing, right? But I think it can be kind of comforting to know in a way. I'm not sure how deep your knowledge is about that, or you know what your exact beliefs are, you know, but I think your higher self wants you to almost like seek and almost like look around you and realize that like, you know, there's all these beautiful swirls, beautiful shells. I like how in this deck the cups are shells, but there's so much love and beauty around you. And it's always surrounding you, it's always following you, it's inside all of us, even in moments or during times where it may not be obvious or we may not feel it very much. I think we can always come back and connect to it at any time we want. I feel like love is one of those things that I think it's one of the only things that really follows you everywhere, and one of the only things you can fully connect with. No matter where you are, no matter who you are with, you know? I don't know if you have been feeling lonely recently, like that just keeps popping up in my mind. I almost see these like shell, like this is you, and these like other shells are like surrounding you and hugging you and almost like protecting you. So that could be like your higher self surrounding you, perhaps your spirit guides, perhaps an actual group of people in your life that you know right now. But your higher self wants you to know that you are loved and you are lovable, and that nothing will ever change that. You know, if there's no one else in the physical world, you will always have your higher self that loves you, and you will always have your spirit guides that love you. And I can imagine that right now, or in the future, if you don't have these people right now, that you will find connections here in this life that these people are gonna love you no matter what, kind of as I was saying, you know, with your higher self and spirit guides. But it's that really special kind of just like it's that kind of connection where it's like you really understand each other, you really know each other. It's not like a simple friendship or just a simple like any other connection. It's like you really see each other, and you guys reflect and understand each other in a way that is so in-depth and complicated and beautiful, and like I couldn't really describe it just in this simple reading, but just know that you have that, or you will have that, and that you always have that love with you. And I keep hearing in my head that you are lovable, so maybe, I don't know if there's like certain thoughts or insecurities you've had before about you maybe not feeling worthy for some reason. But just know that thoughts like that are never true. That you know, I think we all are lovable, but you, especially from what I'm hearing from my higher self, there's so much to love about you. I think there's a lot of amazing things, amazing qualities about you that can't be communicated through this reading, and that I simply just couldn't pick up, you know? But your higher self knows you and sees you because they are you. I also heard from somewhere recently, it might have been another tarot, I think it was another tarot reader I was watching the other day, but they mentioned something like how to be known is to be loved, and that really stuck with me. To know someone, to really know someone, is to love them, is to be loved. And I think that's really beautiful, and I think that's partly why this is coming up. Just know that if you feel like you are not being seen or being known by someone right now, that you will be. And yeah. Oh, that's really sweet. I didn't even get to the higher. I was really just focusing on these cards. Hold on, let me. Honestly, I think this is like telling you with this Hierophant, I think for this reading, I think your higher self wants you to trust yourself more and to not doubt yourself. I believe that everyone is intuitive. As a tarot reader, I do not believe I am special. I just believe that we all have the ability to connect and understand energy, and I believe that I'm just, you know, reading energy with these cards, you know. But I think in general, like, everyone is more intuitive than we realize, and most people don't know how to trust themselves that much. But like, in a good example is like, if you ever get those like gut feelings where you just know something about someone or something, and then you end up being right, or just those little instincts and urges, or if you've ever had a moment in your life where you just felt this urge to do something, and then it ended up being beneficial towards you. You know, we're always using, we're always constantly like using our intuition whether we realize it. But I think for you especially, your higher self wants you to be able to trust yourself more and trust, I guess almost trust them, which is you, you know? So being able to trust yourself is being able to trust your higher self. I don't know if you're maybe a person that doubts yourself a lot. It's possible since this is coming up. But you are more, I just heard the sentence in my head. You are more connected to the divine than you realize. I don't know if that sentence resonates with you, but that's what I heard. I almost see this as like you kind of looking up and not, almost like this is you not okay, this is like a mix of you and your higher self. Like you have like these arms, like these arms are you, right? But what you don't realize is you also have these other arms, which are like your higher self guiding you. I almost see this as you looking up to the star and like wishing on things or hoping for things, or, you know, just like trying to rely on things outside of yourself when you actually also have the same star inside of yourself as well. But you just may not have trusted yourself enough to be able to access, like, you know, that knowledge or just like things that would have been helpful. So trust is another big message here from your higher self. I also just heard in my head meditation, so I don't know if it would be good for you to maybe reflect and like spend some time meditating. I don't know if that's a thing you do. You know, and I think there's a lot of misconceptions about meditation. I think a lot of people think that meditation is like just sitting there trying not to think, which is, I think, kind of almost impossible. Because, you know, I think we're honestly always thinking thoughts, or I don't know, maybe that's just me, but sorry, I lost my train of thought. Meditation is more so, I mean, there's a lot of different interpretations of it, but it's honestly just kind of existing outside of your thoughts. So like your thoughts are still there, but it's just kind of like taking a step outside of the cloud of thoughts, like just seeing the thoughts, letting them pass, you know, you're just kind of existing. Hopefully I kind of explained that well. I don't know, I felt the need to kind of say that. I tried meditation, hypnosis, lucid dream, but not working. Yeah, I think honestly there's different ways to meditate, and you know, I think finding what works for you is best. Okay, hold on. Oh, I just had to cough again, sorry. I believe that like meditation can also be other things, like for example, like painting or drawing or writing or doing something like simple and calm like that you enjoy is kind of like a form of meditation. So yeah, you could kind of just find what works for you. Wow, you explained so beautifully. Oh, thank you. I try. I don't know, sometimes this reading has been crazy because I do not always speak like that, I'm gonna be real. But I think your higher self is really coming through there. There's many schools of meditation. Mindfulness is very popular, being in the now. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, there's so much to say about it that I can't like explain right now, but I think it's definitely different. Like if you're one of those people who just think meditation is just like hard and just like sitting there, you know, not kind of what I said earlier. I don't know, I just think there's, you know, some misconceptions about it, but anyways. Just remember, Laboni. Have I been saying it like that the whole time? I forget. But anyways, your higher self, just remember that, you know, the main message is here. Just like, remember you aren't alone. Remember that you are loved, that you are seen, and that you deserve love. And remember to trust yourself, because I think you might surprise yourself sometimes if you begin to just let go and trust yourself sometimes, you know? But yeah, I think those are the main messages I have for you here. I hope this reading resonated for you. I hope it was helpful in some way. I hope it was, you know, insightful. Thank you for trusting me with this reading. I really appreciate it. And just remember, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so with the timestamp I gave you earlier. Although, since I restarted stream... I just might have to link the other readings that I did earlier, but yeah, you don't have to worry about that. But yeah. Wow, that was a crazy reading. That was very beautiful. Yes, Tanya, I can add you to the queue. Oh, hi, Zachy Blade. Wait, yeah, I forgot you were here. I was like really in the zone. Thank you, Zachy Blade. Hello, hello. Hi. You're here. Wow, sorry. I did want to respond to some of the things you guys were saying, but like, I was like really in the zone and I couldn't stop. But yeah, you're very welcome, Laboni. I hope you enjoyed. Also, yeah, Talamir, I wanted to respond to something you said earlier, which I'll do in a second. I haven't had a chance to look at what you sent me yet because I am wiped from work. Oh, no worries, Zachy Blade. Don't worry at all. I just basically sent you, like, stuff that is helpful for being a mod, you know, some information. Basically, like an information packet, that I created for you. But no worries. I'd very much appreciate the help, but if you do need to leave to rest at any time during the stream tonight, please do not worry about it, okay? Dragon Woman! Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, hold on. What you asked earlier, Talamir, I hope I'm saying your name right. You asked how I got into reading. And well, many years ago. It's definitely been a minute. It's been more than 5 years. I would say maybe like 7, 8. I bought my first tarot deck with a friend a while ago, and that was when I first kind of started getting interested in spirituality. I didn't really learn at that time though. I just kind of bought the deck. So actually, it's a part of this tarot deck. So this is my main deck. This is the first deck I have. So basically what I did is I took the original deck I got was the Rider's Waite Tarot. And then I eventually added another deck to it. So my cards are double-sided. Anyways, so how I actually got into reading was when, you know, the pandemic hit, COVID, during 2020. That's when I really started to learn tarot, especially because I found some popular tarot pick-a-pile YouTubers. I don't know if any of you guys would know them, but two of them that I've watched a lot. is Aso Tarot and Kino Tarot, if any of you know them. Especially Aso Tarot, I watched a lot, and she really kind of helped me get into tarot reading more and like learn for myself, because I learned very intuitively. I did not learn the way a lot of people learn, which is like through spreads and stuff. I kind of just went for it, and you know, it's been a long journey. But yeah, it was kind of during the pandemic when I started to learn. Yeah, to read for myself and for others. And you know, back then, if you had told me now, I would have never thought I would be reading for other people like this. Because I was very, like, I was very scared to read for other people because I was genuinely terrified of like being wrong, which I don't think there's anything wrong with being wrong, but I just did not trust myself back then or my intuition. But the more I did readings for people, the more I realized it resonated and I actually was kind of good at it. You know, it's something I actually am a lot more confident in now. First deck I got was the Dragon's Tarot by Lo Scarabeo. Bought it off a Traveling Witch back in 2010. She had the whole get up, incense crystal ball, RV crystals, and other items for sale. Whoa, that's really cool. Wow, that's really interesting. Yeah, I just got mine at a store. Well, it was like a spiritual type store. They have like crystals and incense and stuff. It was a chance meeting. Ooh, that's really cool, honestly. Honestly, I really want to travel more and like meet people like that, you know? Like out in the wild. Because I feel like most of my experience, or most of the time I've been into this stuff, has been during a time where I was indoors, you know, so. But yes, Talamir, since you donated, I'm gonna be doing your reading next. Kind of went on a little ramble there, but thank you so much for donating. Let me look at my page here. Oh. Let's see. And then after Talamir, I'll be doing you, Dragon Wolfen. If you're still here, thank you for being patient. I really appreciate it. Zacky Blade. Oh my gosh, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, I didn't put any message in there. Don't worry, I can just talk to you in the chat. It's okay. I know some people forget. They turned off my gift badge. Made me mad. Well, thank you, Zacky Blade. I appreciate it. Okay, yeah. Let me go back let me do the things. Okay, yes. Wait. Actually, this is really exciting. Oh, thank you for following, Clueless. I really appreciate it. Oh, there's so many things happening. Hello, welcome. Hi. Nice to have you here. But yes, Talamir. So since you donated, you get to pick out of the donation readings. The donation reading spreads, or so you can let me know what your question is. And you know, if it fits one of these spreads, then that's great. If it doesn't, then that's also okay. If this is stressing you out, no worries. Just let me know what your question is and I can figure it out for you. Oh, thank you for doing that, Zacky Blade. Which reading would you recommend for matters of the heart? Lost love and all that? Ooh. Okay, let me see. So are you wanting a reading about a specific person and situation? It is a specific person, yes. I mean, honestly, let's see. Here, you could also, we also have this, if it makes it easier to read. If you want to read them with me. Hold on, let me take a sip of water. Okay. In the situation, things ended a while back, and I've not been able to let that energy go, so I'm wondering if there's anything there still. Okay, so were you romantically together with this person? Like, so this person was your partner? Let me write your name down. So you're wondering if, are you wondering if you guys will be able to get back together? Or if there's anything like any spark left? Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. That's never an easy thing, no matter what kind of connection, whether it's romantic or platonic. I think even platonic connections can, when things end like that, it can hurt for a long time, you know? Trust me, I know. Let me see what spread I think would be best. I think Love and Connections B would be good. If you see the one that has a B on it, or the donations. So the spread goes like, so the different cards are where the relationship is heading, an advice card, the challenge, what you want from the connection, and what they want from the connection. Yeah, sounds good. I see it. Oh, good. I feel like that one would, I think, be good for your situation. Also, if you could pick a number between 1 and 3, that would be very helpful for me. Oh, yay, I'm excited. I love to do donation readings because I get to do more cards. Ooh, alrighty, we're gonna be using my main deck then. Oh, let me put these cards away. Alrighty, let me write some things down real quick. Alrighty, so we have sorry, writing things down sometimes helps because some of the stuff you said gets lost in chat and I want to make sure I have what I need. Okay. Just had to disconnect my brain a bit, and that my instinct to the number picking can't do it properly if I think about it. Yeah. And that's also kind of the reason why I switch up the numbers every time, so no one can guess what deck represents what. Because I have you choose a number to help me pick what deck I'm gonna use. But yeah, that's kind of the purpose, is I just like, I want it to be like an intuitive thing, like leave it up to fate, I guess, or, you know. Alrighty, let me take a sip of water before I start yapping. Actually, I need to shuffle. Okay, Zachy Blade, if you want to do the timestamp now, while I take a sip of water, that would be helpful. But yeah, I think that's something I've definitely had to learn to do with tarot, is just like not thinking too hard and just speaking. Because I think even when I talk outside of tarot, I just naturally am speaking intuitively without me knowing, is something I've realized. But yes, so I understand the need to just turn off your brain. Oh, I forgot to set a... Okay, let's see. Looks like 13 minutes. Okay. Zachy Blade, are you still here? Oh, yeah. Ah, hold on. Things are freezing on my end. There we go. Okay. Well, actually, Talamir, I do have a little... We have a little message I usually send for the timestamp. Oh. Wait a minute. I think my thing's frozen, actually. That's my chat. Because it's showing up on there. Hold on. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, hold on. Hopefully everything's okay. I'm gonna close this real quick. Oh, never mind. It's good now. Just fighting the copy-paste demon? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I did not realize that it... Oops. I'm so sorry, Zachy Blade. I did not mess with the settings very well. Okay, glad it's good on your end. Yeah, it was like literally just my chat box that was like freezing. So sorry, one moment. Let me fix that for you, Zachy Blade. I did not mean to take away all your privileges, dang, okay. Okay. Wait, let me see if this fixes it. Okay, let me know if you can copy and paste. If not, I'll change it again, because I remember, I think I messed with one setting earlier, and then I don't know. I didn't know what I was doing. Yeah, it's fine. Or, okay. I could just actually make you in. There. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. sorry for the stalling, Dalamir. We were trying to figure that out. On our tech end. But so Talamir, your official timestamp is 1 hour, 1 minute, 30 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so on my YouTube channel, since all my streams save over there. So I recommend saving that timestamp somewhere, and also remembering today's date so you remember what video it is, and yeah. Okay, so now let's actually get started. Sorry for the wait. No worries, gotta make sure things are in order. Yes, I do. Gotta keep things orderly around here. Alrighty, let me shuffle your cards now. Mood is notorious for technical difficulties and me yelling at it. Whoa. I think overall I do pretty good, okay? I don't think we had too many issues last stream. Although maybe I'm not remembering because I was kind of sick, so. Yeah, okay. Anyways. Oh, okay. Well, I'll pick that card up later. Oh. Okay. Hold on, one of my cards. Oh! These cards are flying everywhere, so hold on. They like to do that. I've noticed this deck specifically likes to... Oh my... What the... Spirit, what are you trying to tell me right now? Okay, we'll just keep it like that for now. Hold on, let me grab the card. Okay. Sorry, I was just shuffling my cards, and sometimes they literally fly. I wish you guys could see it, but the way I shuffle, I can't, like, show it on camera very well. Well, especially because this deck is so big, because I combined two, that, like, it's hard to shuffle. Anyways, the cards are flying everywhere. Okay. Okay, so representing what, or where the relationship is heading, we have the King of Pentacles in reverse. I'm gonna try to make room here. Representing your advice card, we have the Page of Cups. Representing your challenge, we have the Ten of Swords in reverse. Representing what you want from the connection or the relationship, we have the Chariot. And representing what they want from the connection, I pulled two cards for this one, so you're getting an extra one. We have the Knight of Cups in reverse and Six of Cups. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I needed to take a moment. Definitely a lot of feelings. Alright, where shall I start? I guess I could start with what you guys want from the connection currently. Okay, so this is representing you, Talamir. I see your energy, what you're wanting. You are wanting progress. I think you are wanting lots of movement. I think you may even be wanting some answers. Cause I feel like what I'm feeling is it's almost like you're feeling like the opposite of this, where you feel stuck. Like there's a lack of movement, like there's a lack of progression, and that's probably me picking up on kind of, you know, what you mentioned earlier about kind of dwelling on this and just not being able to move on. I think I also see, it's interesting, I see these two, oh, what are these called? I forget what they're called, but we'll call them cats. Cats for now. Why am I forgetting? Okay, anyways. I almost see it as like, these are like two paths ahead of you. The Sphinx, yes. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Why could I not think of it? I see it as like almost like you yourself see two paths. One being where you end up back together with this person, which is what you may be hoping for, and the other is you being able to move on. But I think either way, like, you're at a point where you may be you just want something to happen. You just want, you know, things to progress, because I think you may feel very stuck right now. It's interesting. It's like, yeah, I'm starting to feel like this heaviness in my chest. It feels like, whoa, okay. Another interesting thing I'm noticing. I think in your head, like, you may be really in your head right now, or just like kind of in general with what you've been dealing with this. Your thoughts may not be clear. I feel like there's a lot that's like, I also see this as like your energy, like internally, you may be feeling a bit chaotic about this. I feel like you're thinking a lot. I almost feel like this stubbornness from you as well. I don't know if it's like, initially I'm thinking like, I'm not sure if you're like maybe not allowing yourself to feel, but I don't know if that's entirely right. I think it's like this determination. Like, almost like out of desperation, if that makes sense. Like you just being desperate to have this movement, to move on or continue on in this connection, or just move on from them completely because you're just so tired of the pain that you've been feeling. It's like, it's something like that, either not allowing myself to feel or not being able to. Okay, yeah, I definitely was picking up on that because it's like I'm feeling like this weight in my chest, but it's like the emotions are not fully there. And yeah, I don't know if it's like, I feel like you've thought about this situation a lot, and it maybe even like keeps you up at night, is what I heard. And you know, feel free to let me know what resonates and what doesn't, you know, but I feel like this like fiery determination from you that like comes out of like a desperation and sadness, you know? Like, it's like reminding me, I feel like I've definitely felt this feeling before, and I'm trying to think, it like, I've also seen it happen before where like, I don't know why, like, I'm trying to think of like a moment in like a movie or a show, because like I've definitely like seen this happen before where it's just like it's hard for me to like describe in words kind of what I'm picking up, but obviously like you know what you're feeling, right? But I feel such an intensity from you. And now with your person here, I feel like this person is reflecting a lot on the past of this relationship. Reflecting a lot. I feel like this person, I don't know whether or not you may know this. This person their emotions feel a lot more like overflowing to the point where it's like it's noticeable to me. And I mean, of course, also these are like, you know, 2 cups cards, and that's what I'm noticing. So they may just be a person who is more able to feel their emotions, or perhaps this connection is just making it feel that way. Like, this could be just like a general emotional person, someone who is more in tune with their emotions, who's able to feel more openly than you are. Someone who may be more used to it. Oh yeah, and you know, the Knight of Cups does sometimes talk about like returning love. So I feel like they're almost like stopping. I feel like they may keep looking at the past of this relationship and like wanting to go back, but something is stopping them. I don't know if it has to do with what happened between the 2 of you. obviously I don't know like the whole context or anything, but they're really reminiscing on like the feel-good feelings you guys had, and I feel like this person's very much in mourning, and I feel like they do there's a big part of them that wants to reunite with you, because this is representing like what they want from the connection. Like it's like they want to be able to go back, you know, but or perhaps like there's like parts of them that want to and then parts of them that don't, so it's like they're conflicted. So they may not even be sure what they want anymore, like what they want to happen, because I feel like they are also stuck, but I feel like you both are dealing with it in a very different way. Well, they've got lots of emotion for sure, that's just how they are. Yeah, they definitely feel like that type of person from what I'm seeing. Let's see it. Now this is where the relationship is heading, or connection is heading, and it's the King of Pentacles in reverse. I don't know if maybe there's like material or physical reasons that are a part of the reason why you guys separated. I don't know, because I'm really feeling the emotions now in my chest. One word that sticks out to me for this King of Pentacles is control. I don't know if that word would resonate with you in this situation. I don't know why that one keeps popping up in my head. Control. I think based off of the current energy, and remember, anything I talk about with the future can change, can and will change. So just know when I'm like referring to future stuff or possibilities, please take it with a grain of salt, because the future is always changing, energy is always changing. I use tarot to read energy, so just remember that. But I just feel like a dullness from this card. There were definitely moments where they needed to control things. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Like, I feel like this person's very conflicted, just in general, maybe. Obviously, if someone is feeling the need to be controlling in a relationship, they have some past insecurities or past hurt that they need to work on, because, you know, there's reasons why they are doing that. I almost see, like, the pentacles as, like, coins. Like, since this is upside down, it's, like, falling out of a pocket. See, where the relationship's headed, it's like, it's not a clear answer of like, oh, you guys are gonna get back together, or oh, you guys aren't gonna get back together. It's more so like a feeling I'm getting. Like, currently, as of right now, it just feels dull. It feels messy. I think it may be, if you guys were to maybe try to connect again, I think you guys definitely need the time apart to grow and work on yourselves and solve certain things in yourself before it to be successful. Now your challenge here is 10 of Swords in reverse. And I think this is talking about getting over this pain of this connection and what it's caused you. Which makes a lot of sense for this being the challenge, right? Because the 10 of Swords, you know, the swords are about our thoughts and how we think, but also, like, yeah, I feel like this has taken a toll on you mentally. Maybe even, I don't know, psychologically is the right word. But, you know, the 10 of Swords, this is basically like the card that's like, this is like the lowest point you're ever gonna get. And like you're hitting rock bottom. So it can only go up from here. That's the good news of this card. And I feel like it just seems like this wound is still very fresh for you. And so it's really hard for you to even get up and stay. It's like you were like this laying on the ground, and now you're starting to stand up, but it's still incredibly painful. And it's like all these thoughts are like just like still swarming you, and then like the feelings. Perhaps there's just other things in your life as well that's like perhaps other past hurt, or just in general things that are going on around you that are preventing you from being able to feel your emotions. I feel like I did hear from Spirit, I don't know if I said this, but I feel like one of the ways you're going to be able to move on, or at least move forward, no matter what way forward is for you to feel your emotions. To figure out how to do that, to figure out how to sit and experience that. I feel like, yeah, okay, we should move on to the advice because I feel like it. Yeah, okay. I think you may have been giving too much to them, or they may have been giving too much to you, or I think, you know, the situation obviously is very complicated. I'm seeing like almost like maybe just in this relationship, like you guys were putting too much of yourselves into the relationship, and to the point where it was like hurting each other or even yourself, if that makes sense. Almost like, I think for you especially, or maybe both of you, like you guys were trying to feed the relationship with empty cups, and the cups representing like your emotional well-being and just like in general, just like your love, you know. And so the advice here with this Page of Cups, I think, is finding ways to refill your own cup, especially without this person. And I think that's advice for them as well. Like, I feel like they're trying to figure out how to function without you, and maybe part of the reason they keep thinking about you like this is because that's how they were getting emotional fulfillment. Perhaps that's part of could relate to like the controlling we mentioned earlier, but And one way to fill your own cup is to be able to allow yourself to feel these feelings that you've been numb to or haven't been able to, or maybe have avoided in some ways within this. Like, I think Spirit is really saying for you to, like, calm down with this chariot energy of charging forward. Like, it's like, how can you progress when you're, like, when you ran out of fuel, you know? Like, how can you move forward when you ran out of water in your cup? And it doesn't always... I think refilling your cup, or even, like, letting yourself feel these things, it doesn't even have to be you just, like, sitting there thinking about this relationship, you know? Sometimes doing other things can lead us back to these emotions without us even trying or intending to. I found that with myself and with certain memories and things that needed to be addressed. A lot of times these emotions would come up for me during moments where I wasn't, like, seeking it, but it was what was needed, if that makes sense. So it may be the same for you. Or, you know, if you would like, if it's helpful, you know, choosing to, like, try to sit with these feelings, thinking about the situation, you know, like, whatever works best for you. Yeah, I think Spirit's best advice is just, no matter what path you end up on, no matter if you guys end up back together or try to go that route, or if you just try to move on, either way, you need to find a way to refill your own cup first and focus on yourself and, you know, love yourself, find time to nourish yourself and be kind to yourself, self-care, you know? Find emotional fulfillment just being with you. I see, and yeah, I should try to feel more. Yeah, I definitely understand. It is difficult for some people. I think there is people who just naturally have a tough time with that, especially if they, like, you know, have a lot of reasons growing up for that, or just experiences they've been through. You know, but I believe you will be able to move past this. I do believe you have the strength for this, and I think Spirit wants you to know that as well. You know, it's hard when you're, like, in the middle of feeling things like this in life, because it's so easy to just be like, oh, I'll get through it, it'll be better in the future, right? It's so easy to say that, but but actually going through it and walking through it is really difficult. I think that's part of the reason people avoid their emotions, because it is a difficult thing, you know? It's not easy. But just know that you don't have to completely change overnight, that you can take baby steps towards just feeling this out and working towards fulfilling your cup, you know? You know, I'm not expecting to, your spirit guides aren't expecting you to just, like, completely change, you know, but just taking little steps towards this, I think, will be really helpful towards you, you know? And just remember to be kind to yourself and be patient with yourself, you know, you deserve that. You deserve kindness and patience. Especially with something like this, you know? Because, yeah, I think with this relationship, you both just... It just definitely seems like a thing where you just both... If you were to come together, it just seems like you aren't ready for that yet. And I think to be ready for either this relationship to try again, or to just move on, learning to love yourself and care for yourself and feel and be compassionate for yourself is going to be really beneficial, you know? But yeah, I think those are the messages I have for you from Spirit, Talamir. I really hope that resonated for you and that it was helpful in some way. that it was insightful. I'm wishing you the best with this situation. I know it's not easy. But I believe in you, and I truly mean that, you know, and I truly mean that I'm wishing the best for you. Oh, thank you for following. I appreciate it. You're very welcome. I'm happy to do this for you. Thank you for trusting me with this reading, and for trusting me for a reading like this especially. I know it's not easy, so I'm proud of you. So thank you. And thank you again for donating when you didn't have to. That means a lot to me. It really does. That's very kind of you. I do try, and I do mean it. I really do. I really do care about you guys. You know, even if we don't, like, know each other super deeply, you know, I really do care. Okay. Zachy Blade, are you still here? Because next, it looks like Dragon Wolfen's next. If they're still here, hopefully. I appreciate everyone for being patient. Just a reminder that I may not be able to get to everyone who, you know, is in the queue for a free reading. However, just remember, I do have my donations option if you want a guaranteed reading and you want to skip the line. So even if you're already in the queue, just remember that you can, you could still donate if you want. I feel like I may close free readings sometime soon, just so I can, you know, I already have a line of people, and just so I can head towards ending stream within the next hour, I would say. Gotta make sure I don't stay up too late this time. Yay, Dragon Wolfie, you're still here. Hello. Hello, hello. So, as you know, let me know what your question is, and let me know if any of these spreads interest you. Also, hello, Chrislyn B on YouTube. Yes, my free readings are still open. I'm probably gonna close them soon, though. Ooh, okay, love and connection reading B. Okay, so you want... okay, so you want love and other connections B. So, what you want from the connection, where the relationship is heading, what they want from the connection. Oh, hello, Mr. Or hi, Savvy. I think you said I could call you Savvy last time, I believe. You have a very calming voice, by the way. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I hope I do. I think a few people have told me that before, but sometimes, I don't know, it's different when I'm the one hearing myself talk all the time. But yeah, I think I do, actually. I've been told I have a very, very calm, chill presence, I guess. Hello, Savvy. Okay, Dragon Wolfen. Okay, so Dragon Wolfen, is this about like a person in your life right now? Like, do you want me to do a reading based off of someone? Or did you want it to be like a future connection. Ooh, okay. If you could let me know what your current relationship to this person is, like, are they a friend? Are they a partner? Coworker? I don't know. Also, I think I forgot to write down the timestamp for... Okay, let me write that down real quick. For telomere, there we go. Ooh, okay. Alrighty. Give me one moment. Oh, also, I might do a quick ad break real quick before I do your reading, Dragon Wolfed. But don't worry. I'll deal with that in a moment. Just so I can make sure I need to do those. Because I have the automatic ads turned off, because I don't want it to interrupt anyone's reading, so I have to remember myself. But it's okay. So we'll take like a little break for a second, and then I'll get right into your reading. Okay, then the last thing, what they want from the connection. Okay. Okay, I'll let you know after that break's done if you do that. Yeah, that would be appreciated. Yeah, I might go like refill up my water and stuff. But also, okay, wait, two things. First, Dragon Wolfen, if you could pick a number between 1 and 3. I just want to get all the information settled so I can just jump into the reading after the ads. But also, yes, I'm gonna do the ad version as I can play, don't worry. Okay. Okay. So, something I set up before stream. Okay, if anyone's interested, okay. I've never done this before, but I don't know, I thought it'd be helpful, especially if because sometimes, like, I do the ad, and then I go to take a break, and then the ad ends, and then, like, y'all are just sitting there for another couple minutes. I did set up the words on stream thing, if any of you wanted to do that, like, especially for my subscribers, since, I don't know. I was testing it out with Mark earlier, and Mark was having fun. But I could do that while I go on the ad break, and then anyone who is not subscribed can join after. I don't know if any of you have done that before, but it's kind of silly. So I was thinking of trying that. Because I'm going to do a 3-minute ad break, go do the things I need to, and then we'll do your reading. But I thought it might be fun to put that on. Has anyone played it before? You might not recognize it till, like, it shows up, but here. Just to entertain you guys while I'm gone, because sometimes I feel bad because I just disappear for a minute. I mean, I am taking a break, but... Oh, and also for YouTube people. Because YouTube people don't get the ads. Okay. I think it's there's something. I played it a bit before. Oh, good. At least someone knows. Because my fear was that, like, no one was gonna know what it was, and then I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much about it. Anyways, okay, I'm taking a quick little break, everyone, but I will be back. It won't be too long, don't worry, and I'll do Dragon Wolfen's reading right after. So we're gonna do a little ad break and also have the words on stream going for you guys while I'm gone, but I'll be back soon. Just to occupy you guys if you want for a little bit. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna start the ad now. But yes, take this moment, everyone, to go grab a snack if you need to, drink water, or if you're just getting cozy and just chilling, then you could continue to chill. You don't have to physically watch the ads with your own eyeballs. You do not have to pay attention, just as long as it's on your screen. It helps benefit me and helps support me. It's a free way of doing that, so I very much appreciate it. And yeah. And then I'll have the words on stream going while I'm taking a little break here. But I will be back very soon, not too long. I'm just gonna refill my water and stuff, maybe stretch for a bit. But yeah. Okay, everyone who's not subscribed, I'll see you all in a bit. And for my subscribers and when the ads are over, I shall get this going for you. Hello. I am back. Did you guys have fun? I hope you did. It looks like Zaki Blade and Talamir. Y'all were having fun with that. I'm glad. I didn't get any ads. This is odd. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, it was kind of like, it didn't start right away, so I don't know, I was a little confused as well, but then it said the ads did play, so let me see. Yeah, it looks like the ads counted, so you might just be lucky, Dragon Wolfman. Yeah, I love that game. Well, I'm glad. It does look very fun. Glad y'all are entertained. Okay, well, if during your reading you get any ads, please let me know. Dragon Wolfman. Okay. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I also got myself some goldfish. Yummy. Some crackers. Okay. Okay, I got that. You also picked... Yeah, okay, so I'm doing this deck. Oh, hold on. Like, give me 2 more seconds. Let me grab something. Okay, back for real this time. I promise. So. I think I got all the information I did. So just to recap, we're doing a love reading with the spread what you want, where the relationship is heading, and what they want. And this is a person you already know, I believe, as you said earlier. You said you were just friends right now. Yep. Okay. Zachy Blade, you can pull up the timestamp now. Hopefully you have an easier time this time. Oh yeah, I also saw that you said you couldn't make a marker, which is weird. Or actually, I can't remember if Mark also had that same problem. Well, actually, I think they're able to make markers. It's just that everyone else doesn't see it. So what Mark does is like puts in the marker command, then copies that text and then pastes that into the chat. If that makes sense. I think that's what they do when they're doing my I just forgot what I was saying mid-sentence. That's crazy. My attention span does go crazy sometimes. Alrighty. So, Dragon Wolfen. Your timestamp is 1 hour, 57 minutes, 40 seconds. So if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so on my YouTube channel, which you probably already know already, but I stream on both Twitch and YouTube, and all the streams save on YouTube after stream is over. So yeah, just remember to save your timestamp, write down today's date maybe to help you remember which video it is, and yeah. So let's get into it. Also, Lilac Wisp 23, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. Very, very much, I do. Alrighty, let's shuffle your 3 cards. Also, I think we're gonna close the free queue now. Yeah, I'm gonna just do that now. Thank you for closing that, Zachy Blade. Let me change the text. Just so everyone knows, oh, you know what I haven't used today? Where is it? There it is. I have not used the reverb. Hello, hello. So, my free readings are now closed, everyone. However, donation readings are open still during the entire stream, so if you still want a reading and didn't get a chance to join the queue, you can feel free to donate. Donation readings are prioritized. Also, if you are waiting in the queue and decide you want to donate to guarantee you have a reading, you are also allowed to do that. Mainly because I'm not sure I'll be able to get to everyone who's on the list. So if you are on the list, you are more than welcome to donate if it's that important to you and if you are able to, but it's completely optional. But yes, donation readings are still open the entire stream, even though freebies are now closed. Yeah. Okay. Let's shuffle your cards for real now. Jack and Muffin. Alright. Ooh, that one flew out. Righty. Wow, this last card does not want to appear. Okay. Let me put these over here. There, I'll put these there. Oh yeah, wait, did I show you guys my little tree that my friend got me? Look at it. It's a cute little bell tree. Isn't that great? And also someone else got me this recently too. I don't know if you can hear it. It might not pick up. Oh, it picks up when I talk. There we go. Okay. Anyways, I'm not getting distracted anymore, I promise. Yes, my little tree. No, you did not miss your turn, Savvy. I think you're pretty far down the line still. So don't worry. Okay. So, Dragonwolfen, representing what you want in this connection, we have the Seven of Cups in reverse. Representing, whoa. Alright, I need to double check which one this is though. Hold on, I just now realized. Double checking, double checking. Okay. Representing what this person wants in this connection, or from this connection, we have the Eight of Cups in reverse. So we got the Seven of Cups in reverse and Eight of Cups in reverse. That's crazy. And representing where the relationship is heading, we have, I believe this is the Hierophant, just like we got earlier, but I'll double check. Yep, the Hierophant. Hierophant? I don't know, I say it weird every time. Okay. So, let's read the keywords of the first two cards. So in case you want to take it, or, you know, pause it in the future. Oh. Okay, everything was kind of freezing for a second. Stream, please stay with me. Okay. For 7, we have opportunities. That's the keyword for this. And for 8, we have deception. They are in reverse, though. And let me read out what the Hierophant says. And yes, I'm reading out the guidebook for this since this is a newer deck for me. I like to read the guidebooks when decks are more new. Or just sometimes in general, sometimes they have good stuff in there, you know? Despite knowing the cards already. So, here's the Hierophant page in case you want to pause that in the future. It says, the Hierophant can be seen as a spiritual and teacher figure. He bears within him confidence, values, and traditions. Oh, I just realized I was covering my face. Sorry about that. He bears within him confidence, values, and traditions. This card suggests you to respect the rules and conventions. Interesting. Ooh, okay. I feel like for you, Dragon Wolfen, you may be very indecisive right now about this connection and what you even want from it. I feel like there maybe just like is a lot of thoughts going through your mind with this Seven of Cups in reverse kind of representing you, right? Yeah. Ooh, I almost see who has like this pearl inside this shell like hiding for some reason. Is kind of what I'm picking up. Yeah. I feel like right now for you, what you want from this connection is unclear to even like yourself. Maybe, or it's just very complicated. That's another way to look at it. I just heard in my head the phrase seeking love. I just heard that. Cause yeah, you said you wanted to like, hold on. What did you say earlier? Oh yeah, you just wanted to kind of check on this connection. It could also be that like this person, I don't know if like you're necessarily hiding from this person, or I don't know if you're shy. You can let me know whether or not that resonates, or you know, you don't have to tell me anything, but just take whatever resonates, you know. Or I don't know if you're feeling a bit withdrawn. Which is interesting because like the Eight of Cups kind of talks about being withdrawn as well. But focusing on you, like, I am shy at times with feelings. Ah, okay. Good that I was picking up on that then. Or that was correct. Because, yeah, I do see you as kind of like shelling up around this person, and I don't know, like, I don't know, maybe there's a part of you that's wondering if you would want to pursue a romantic connection with this person. I don't know if this person maybe makes you feel things, you know? And maybe you aren't quite sure what those things are yet. And you're maybe you yourself are still trying to decipher what you are even feeling and what it even is. So maybe that's why you're hesitant to do, or to take, like, to maybe like approach this person or like take steps towards them. What I'm also feeling, I don't know, energetically, it just feels like you are a bit like, your energy feels a bit more gentle compared to this person. This person feels a bit more intense. Again, I don't know how to explain how I'm feeling that, but I am feeling that. Like, this person feels a bit more sharp, if that makes sense. In some way, maybe just like overall that's their energy, or maybe that's the energy kind of relating to the connection. But I think it's interesting because I think you and this person are feeling kind of similar. Especially because it's literally like 7 of cups, 8 of cups. That's crazy how they came out at one after the other. Like, whereas you feel a bit more just like kind of frazzled and indecisive, this person feels almost a bit stubborn. Perhaps they're stubborn with their own feelings, like they maybe aren't always able to confront what they're feeling right away. So I feel like they feel almost similar to you, but a little different. Almost like they handle it a bit differently. Just kind of like they're just kind of like, they don't know what to do, but they're like, while you are willing to like look at the options, they are barely willing to even look at like the possibilities, you know? Yeah, look, because let me go back to the keywords. Ooh, okay, that's so interesting. Like, you guys are viewing it, like, so, like, or you guys are, like, taking the same situation and just, like, going, like, you're feeling the same, but also not. Because you are looking at it like, oh, these are all these opportunities, because that's the key word here. And this person... that could be their hesitancy. Maybe this person is a bit... doesn't trust very easily, or is very careful with their own feelings, because I think they may be afraid of being hurt, because the keyword here is deception. So where you are maybe looking at this connection like, oh, this is maybe an opportunity, they are looking at it like, oh, is this an opportunity? Is this a bad opportunity for me? Is this like something that's gonna hurt me? Is this something that I should, you know, like, they're kind of viewing it that way. Like, they're almost like analyzing it. Not necessarily that they view you badly. I don't want you to think that. I don't think that at all, actually. Like, I just think that that's like how they're feeling with the feelings of this, you know? Oh my gosh, sorry, I was muted. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I just realized that I was talking. Sorry, I accidentally muted it. I just basically read out what you said. You said, that's interesting, and now I'm wondering just who it is I'm friends with. A few ladies. So different types of you then, which is cool. Yeah, that's crazy. I muted mid-speech, bro. Okay. What was I saying? I was just kind of saying how, like, you guys may have different types of views, at least just within this connection, but this person, you know, may be a bit defensive, but that doesn't necessarily mean they dislike you. But it's like making sense with now. Like, I think this person may have had like past hurt and maybe past relationships, or just in general has been hurt like just by people, and so that's why they're a little cautious around you right now. And maybe they are like feeling things, but like that's kind of why they're like almost upset about it, because it's almost like they're just like, I was not prepared for this. I wasn't expecting this. I don't want to even like look at these feelings, you know, if that makes sense. The person may have this issue that they don't like getting vulnerable as they feel fragile. Yes, that could be it. Lots of people, there is lots of people who do feel like that. Some people are just, it is harder for them to like open up and be vulnerable. And yeah, and these feelings could be making them feel vulnerable, which is scaring them. And now with why do I always want to say chariot? The Hierophant. So this is representing like where the relationship is headed. With this, I see kind of like a positive connection. I see you guys aligning in some way. I cannot confirm whether that's in a romantic way. It could turn out that you guys could just be friends, you know, in the end. Also remember that to take whatever I say about the future with a grain of salt. The future is always changing, so anything I mentioned about the future can and will change, you know, so just remember that. But it seems like at some point in the future, this may be in the distant future, after you guys like connect a bit more, it seems like I see you guys being on the same wavelength, because like I said, you guys are almost having like similar issues but like dealing with it differently. So you guys may be able to understand each other and empathize with one another, and just like have, you know, a good connection. And I don't really see anything specific of whether or not it would be romantic. It could lead to that eventually. It could just also be friends, you know. But I am kind of getting a vibe of it being like this could possibly be a very significant connection in your life. I want to be careful when I say stuff like this, but perhaps even divinely guided. I cannot confirm or deny that completely. I just mainly because like just the imagery on this card, just like I just see this as like two souls really merging and connecting, and there's like stars. And also the other reason why I bring that up is because it's almost like, you see how this pearl right here almost matches the hole in this shell? It's like you guys are like clicking like puzzle pieces, which is really interesting to me. And the fact that Spirit's pointing that out, I think it must mean something important about this connection. Yeah, that's really interesting. Like, you guys are similar, but just also not, you know? Like, you understand each other, but you also are different, which is good. Won't know for sure until it happens. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have too many other messages that I'm picking up from Spirit. Other than, yeah, you guys, I think, are feeling similar about each other. Confusion, a bit withdrawn, maybe overwhelmed. I feel like you're very intrigued. This person is more stubborn about this, but yeah, I feel like this could blossom into a beautiful relationship, whether it's romantic or platonic, you know. But yeah, I think that's all I have for you, Dragonwolfen, with this. Now I'm kind of wondering what the name is, though, of the person, and if it's who I might be thinking of. Yeah, I mean, usually I do not pick up very, like, specific things like that. But maybe you can take what you learned in this reading and figure it out. I guess just by thinking about the people that you know, the people you mentioned earlier. But yeah, I hope this reading was helpful. I hope you enjoyed. Hope it, resonated in some way. And that, it was insightful, I'm wishing you the best, Dragonwolfen. Thank you for trusting me with your reading again. It's nice to see you here. And yeah, and remember, you can rewatch the reading anytime on my YouTube with that timestamp Zaki Blade gave you. Yeah. Alright, I'll see about trying to figure it out, and thank you, and the reading was interesting. Well, I'm glad. Yes, I wish you luck. But also just remember, things can change, so, don't stress yourself too much out over it, Sometimes things just happen. Yes. Next is Daria's turn. I'm not sure if they're here anymore because they were here way earlier. And also the stream reset at the beginning, so... Oh, you are here! Oh my gosh, wait! Hi, Daria! Oh my gosh, it's nice to see you again. Hello. Thank you for always using my emotes, I love it. I hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I am chilling. I love doing these streams, truly. It's very nice. Yeah. So, Daria, if you could let me know what your question is. Oh, also, let me put up the spreads again. There you go. Let me know what your question is, and, we can figure out a spread that'll work best for that. Also, everyone, I may only be doing like a couple more readings because I do need to probably head out within the next hour or so, So yeah, just a warning. But remember, anyone can donate anytime to get a guaranteed reading. It's much appreciated. Especially now, since my free readings are closed, donations are still open. You wanted a bit of guidance, alright. Let me know what you're thinking, Daria. So I actually had an exam on 23rd of January. I had no idea how it was, and the results are coming soon. Ooh. Alrighty. Ooh, I wanted to know if the result is going to meet my expectations. Okay. Yeah, I suppose I could do a reading about that. Let me think of what spread would work best with that. I could just, I guess, So are you looking for like advice about whatever this exam was for? Like, is it for like, because you said you wanted guidance, because you know you're eventually gonna find out what the results are, but did you just want like a little bit of just to see what they possibly could be before you get the results? Alright, let me write you down here. Is this exam for like your career or anything related to that? Okay. So something that might work for that is like the spread General D, which is advice, current energy, possible future. So the possible future could be the possible outcome of the exam. And then we could also get a check-in on your current energy and a bit of advice from spirit. We could do that one. I think that'll work well. Yeah, that sounds good. Alrighty. So we got advice, current energy, possible future. Alrighty, give me one moment. I'm back. Sorry about that. Alrighty. And possible results. Okay. Oh, thank you, Zaki Blade, for being on top of that. So, Daria, your timestamp is 2 hours and 31 minutes. So if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so on my YouTube channel, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. Just make sure you save your timestamp, and also maybe remember today's date so you remember which video to look back on. And yeah. Okay, let me write that down so I don't forget. 2:31:00. Oh! I've been live for 2 hours 33 minutes. That's an angel number. Angel number! Okay. Oh, okay, wait. Also, Daria, if you could give me a number between 1 and 3. Yippee, thank you for adding that to the angel number counter, Zaki Blade. Ooh, okay. We're going to be using sorry, whoa, my brain just buffered. Why did my brain buffer? That just happens sometimes. That's so weird. Like, I'm talking and then my brain is just like, actually, we're not gonna say any more words right now. And I'm like, what? I was just trying to say something. Okay. The anime tarot deck. Oh, let me move everything out of the way. There we go. Ooh, okay. Alright, hold on. Just shuffling your cards. Okay, we got them all shuffled. I think this is the first time we're using this deck today. Which is exciting because this one's also very pretty. Ooh, okay, hold on. Let me see if this one's supposed to be in reverse or not. Okay. So, Daria, for your current energy, we have the Wheel of Fortune. For your possible future about your exams, so the outcome, we have Justice. And for your advice card, we have the King of Cups. Okay, let me move this out of the way. Hold on. Ooh, these cards are so pretty. Alrighty. Ooh. I feel like... Okay. So with this Wheel of Fortune, in your current energy, I feel like you're in a state right now, or you're at a point, you're like at a turning point in your life, or in your career, or whatever this exam is for. I'm not sure if you clarified, but I feel like you almost have this energy about you where you're very determined, and you honestly have so many paths ahead of you. And I feel like you really are shaping your own fate, is kind of what I'm seeing. You're almost like, I just heard in my head, like molding your way. Why molding? Like shaving the path towards your success, I guess. Like shaping the path so it's successful. It's a college entrance exam. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense for this being a very pivotal moment in your life. But I'm seeing your current energy in a more positive light of like, I feel like you could really do anything with this energy you have, which is amazing. Despite maybe you're being maybe you are a bit nervous, a bit doubtful, just know that I think you have everything that you need to get to where you want to be. I feel like you're just going to really make your way to success. Like you're quite literally paving your own path. And I mean, I think that's very true. Like, we are all doing that in our life. Even if we're technically like following similar paths to others, our path is very unique to ourselves and we're the ones creating it. And right now you are in the motion to creating it and creating it towards something good. I think where you're heading right now is a very positive path for you. I just heard impactful. Yeah. That's very good energy to be in. That's a nice card to get. Or just like also just nice vibes and messages from spirit. So I'll be moving to a different city or country maybe. Whoa. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah. Definitely a lot of like incoming new experiences for you, you know? But I think Spirit definitely wants you to be excited. I feel like Spirit's very excited for you because obviously Spirit can see things we can't yet, you know? So, your possible outcome. We have the Justice card. Oh yeah, also I should read the guidebook as well for these. Also, I just heard in my head that I think your spirit guides want you to know, Daria, that you should be very proud of yourself and that your spirit guides are proud of you. And I'm sure there's people in your life that are proud of you. Just overall, that was just a general message. Like, I don't know. I'm right now, I'm almost like, I feel like I'm almost like picking up on the love that your spirit guides have for you right now, which is very beautiful. Like, I literally feel it. It's making me smile. Okay, so here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. Right now, let me read it. Wheel of Fortune. Key attributes: destiny, karma, luck, fate, change, fortune. The Wheel of Fortune encourages you to have faith in the universe. If you're encountering an obstacle or going through a rut, the tides will soon change and good fortune will rear its head again. Look inward and aim to manifest your goals. Fate will help you push towards them. Be on the lookout for assistance. Those around you might be willing and able to step up and guide you along your journey. Count on them whenever you need support to weather the unpredictable shifts of current events. You never know whether oncoming changes might bring about a profound turning point. The Wheel of Fortune's analog in anime is the magical animal mentor. Many heroes and heroines are unaware of their profound destinies until a magical animal mentor informs them about their fates. These enlightened creatures reveal just how much magic is at work in these characters' worlds. They advise and guide those around them towards their destinies. Their knowledge of the language of fate and the karma-bound workings of the universe make them invaluable allies and teachers. Wow. Yeah. I think that's good. Yeah, I don't think I need to elaborate too much more about the Wheel of Fortune. The Justice, however. Let's get to that one. Somewhere around here. There we go. So here's the Justice page in case you want to pause this in the future. Ooh, okay. So just remember, Daria, that this is talking about the future. And the future is always changing. So take what I say with a grain of salt because it's very possible I could be wrong, especially because this is like the outcome of your exam. So just know that I could definitely be wrong. It could definitely change, you know, like this is just a possible outcome. So like, you know, don't take what I say like extremely too hard, you know, just take it with a grain of salt, if that makes sense. All right, let's read the page. Attributes: justice, truth, equity, fairness, objectivity. You've been called to face your actions, and it is justice that will judge you. If you've acted with fairness and honesty, then you should have no fear. If, however, you've acted dishonestly and selfishly, the appropriate consequence will be levied? Leved? Okay, anyways. Perhaps you're considering the merit of a particular course of action, or the pros and cons of a decision. If so, this card recommends you be like justice and remove emotions from the situation in order to make a fair choice. Ooh. Okay, that already brings up some thoughts. There's another paragraph, but immediately that's, I think, a message from Spirit is like, no matter what the outcome is, Daria, please don't make it feel like that represents your worth as a person, or just worth as a student, or just your worth at all. I'm sure you're a very smart, intelligent individual, you know, and you have a lot of great qualities. So no matter what the outcome is, like, please don't take it too personally, if that makes sense. This doesn't mean it's necessarily going to be bad, but like, you know, in the event it's maybe not what you expected. Not saying it is, but I think Spirit just wants you to know, just to remember your worth. Your worth is so much more than just whatever this exam says, so please keep that in mind. Okay. So the next paragraph says, Justice's analog in anime is the vigilante. The vigilante brings criminals to justice by any means necessary. Although the vigilante breaks the law, they know laws are flawed. Whether they're an anti-hero, a delusional villain, or a well-intentioned extremist. The vigilante cares so much about righting wrongs and achieving justice that they're sometimes surprised that they've made enemies along the way. The one thing to note, however, is that the vigilante's idea of justice is personal and subjective. Wow. Okay. I feel like there's a lot of hope with this, justice card, because the word fairness keeps coming to mind. I feel like balance is a key thing here. I feel like however hard you worked for this exam is going to reflect on your outcome. I just heard in my head, as all things should be. Like, balanced as all things should be, I guess. So yeah, it's interesting. I think taking emotions out of the equation. So yeah, that's another thing that popped up in my mind. I think, you know, whoever is grading the exam, you know, you have to remember, is treating you like everyone else. And it's interesting. It feels like, why does it feel so neutral? Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's almost like, I think Spirit just wants you to know that, like, whatever the outcome is, it was like a fair grade for what you did at the time. And definitely, especially that I'm seeing like the sword here, like, I feel like you can't look at it too hard with like emotions or anything of that sort. Perhaps it was a difficult exam, or perhaps it's a difficult place you're trying to get into type of thing. That's a Thanos quote? Wait, oh my gosh, you're so right. Wait, that's so funny that I didn't think that. I did. Wait, that's really funny. Wow. I mean, I don't know. Spirit put that in my head, okay? That's where that's from. Wait, that's so crazy, because like I I have not watched Avengers, the Avengers Endgame or whatever one it was from, with Thanos or whatever. That literally, like, not even on my mind at all. Spirit been watching too many Marvel movies. Well, apparently, well, I don't know. Spirit really likes to communicate to me through like random quotes and like images or videos or just like things in my head. That's really funny. Oh my gosh. Spirit do be silly like that. Anyways, as I was saying, yeah, I think Spirit wants you to know that it should be that this outcome, whatever it will be, is fair. It is what you have earned, but it does not reflect your intelligence or worth as a person. I feel like Spirit's kind of being vague on purpose, I'm gonna be real. Yeah, it's the second toughest exam in your country. Wow. That's crazy. Well, you should be proud of yourself for even, like, attempting, right? Genuinely, I could see it going either way. But perhaps, like, perhaps the fact that it is a tough exam, that could be part of the reason Spirit is trying to, like, help you and, like, prepare you. For the possibility that maybe you didn't get the highest score or you're rejected, or I don't know how it works exactly, right? But I think Spirit wants you to take it more so as a learning experience. Understand that it was fair, but understand it was a learning experience and that you could quite literally shape your reality any way you want. So no matter what this outcome is, just know that you are going to head towards amazing places in your life and that you should not be too discouraged if it's bad. If it's good, then that's great. That's amazing. But I think Spirit wants you to focus more on this, like, power that you have, like the power of choice, the power of all these possibilities. You know, like, just because one thing doesn't work out doesn't mean that, like, all these other things are not going to work out, you know? But it could very well, in fact, work out. You could surprise yourself, maybe. Maybe it even turns out that, like, you did better than expected, you know? Yeah. With your advice card, we have the King of Cups. That's interesting. There's like a singular feather right here. Let me look at the definition, or, you know, the guidebook for this. As per usual, since it's a newer deck, I want to read what the guidebook has to say, so. Okay. Sorry, I was distracted for a moment. Here is the page in case you want to pause and read this in the future. So, with the King of Cups, and remember this is your advice card. The King of Cups is all about being emotionally centered. He is the king of stability and healthy boundaries. In love, the King of Cups is someone who knows exactly who he is, what he wants, and how to show gratitude for it. In a mentorship or work role, the King of Cups is a figure of guidance you can always turn to for trusted advice. In any setting, The King of Cups is a responsible figure who knows the heart's true wishes and fosters emotional and spiritual balance in order to achieve those aspirations. The King of Cups analog in anime is the Kami King. Above the urges of human kings and emperors, the Kami King looks to maintain the balance and stability by centering wisdom, conviction, and trust. Not always a god and not always a king, this character is a leader with a level of power, responsibility, and otherworldliness that's essential to their being. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like this kind of sums up the advice I was already giving, I guess, from Spirit. I think making sure, you know, like it said, not putting too much pressure on this outcome and, you know, having emotional balance, having a calmness about it, you know, like, it's okay to be a little disappointed, but, I guess, like, Spirit wants you to almost have, like, the emotional grace that this King of Cups has. And just, like, yeah, I don't know why your worth, I guess, your self-worth, you thinking about your self-worth keeps coming up, but just remember that, I think Spirit is almost also saying, like, you are kind of like this King of Cups. Yeah, that makes sense. Your energy does just feel very sweet and kind, sensitive and emotional, which is a beautiful thing. I think Spirit wants you to be strong, I guess is what I'm saying. And you are strong, but I think when it comes to these important decisions, like, you may be a bit stressed out right now, especially because, not just because of this one exam, but it's probably a very crucial time for you right now, just, you know, with colleges and entering and things like that, and all these decisions and opportunities and things you're gonna have to decide, you know, and look forward to. You know, it's natural if you're feeling a bit overwhelmed emotionally, but I think Spirit's advice is making sure you make time to collect yourself, come back to yourself, remind yourself that it's going to be okay, that you have the tools and strengths you need to get through this, and that no matter what you choose, you are going to be on the right path, you know? Even if you end up in unexpected places, just know that you're going to be okay. And that you do have this King of Cups energy inside of you. Like, I almost see you, Daria, usually as more of like the Queen of Cups, but I feel like for this, it's almost saying, like, have an extra, like, edge to you, if that makes sense. An extra strength and, like, kingliness, if that makes sense. When it comes to your emotions and general well-being, you know? So yeah. Okay. Wow, that was a lot. But hopefully, I hope that resonated for you, Daria. You know, I hope it was helpful. I hope it was insightful. I wish you luck, you know, on this journey. And no matter what the outcome is, just remember, you're amazing. You're gonna do amazing things. I believe in you. Spirit believes in you. And you're doing good. You should be proud of yourself. Don't attach your worth to things like this, you know? You're so much more than that. You have so many beautiful qualities about yourself, you know? So yeah. And remember, you can rewatch it anytime on my YouTube channel with the timestamp I gave you. But yeah. Yes, it did resonate. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so glad. You're very welcome, Daria. Thank you for coming back. I really appreciate seeing you here, you know? And thank you for trusting me with this reading. Also, hello, Shadvi. Hi. How are you doing? It's nice to see you again. Hello. Okay. I feel like I might do like 1 or 2 more, maybe. Unless anyone donates. Oh my gosh, Onikuma Nokami 99, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Suffering but alive? Why are you suffering? Oh no, I'm sorry. Alrighty. Eternal Peace, are you here? Hello. Hello. I don't know if they're here. Sigh. Or maybe they are. I don't know. Some people do wait a long time, which I do appreciate very much. No prob, you can call me Oni for short. Alrighty, I will do my best to remember that. I think I've been pretty good with remembering things like that. I will call you Oni. They get 5 minutes. That sounds so threatening, Zaki Blade. No, but yes, you're right. 5 minutes. It is 3:03 or 3 hours 3 minutes ish right now. Ooh, okay. You know, it might be good to do another little ad break while we're waiting. Try to get as many of those as I can in there. Oh no, you're sick? I'm sorry. I feel like everyone's getting sick. I hope you recover soon. I also am getting over sickness, and I've been sick twice in a row. Like, literally, I was sick like 2 weeks ago, and then I had a week of like recovering, and like I was fine. Or actually, it was maybe 3 weeks ago now. And then I got sick again, which is crazy. I was so sad about it. Also spent last few hours fixing streamer bot. Oof. I'm sorry, I understand your struggle. I understand. Okay. While we're waiting, I'm gonna do a little ad break. I could also put the words. Do I want to put the words on stream back on? To entertain you kids. Okay, hold on, it's glitchy. I could. Okay. While we're waiting for Eternal Peace, which I'm not sure if they're here anymore, so maybe we should at Hyja soon. But I'm gonna do a little ad break, everyone. So this is your time to stretch, drink water, get a snack, or I assume a lot of you are cozy, so you could just get cozy, just remain cozy. You do not have to watch the ads with your eyeballs. You could just like look away, you know, or not pay attention. As long as it's on your screen, it helps support me, unless you're subscribed. But yes, it helps support me. I try to play ads. I have to play them manually because I don't want the ads to interrupt anyone's reading, so I have to remember to play them myself. So I'm trying to do it as often as I can. So we'll just have a little break here. I will see you all in like 3 minutes. I'll probably stay here in my seat with anyone who's subscribed. But yes. I will be back, do not worry. Oh, and people on YouTube, if anyone's watching on YouTube, y'all don't get ads, y'all are privileged, so. Oh, still no Moon Boy modes. Yes, I will eventually probably draw my own emotes, but That's okay, because I really like my Dobby emotes, because I really like Dobby. If that's not obvious by now, by my Dobby, my main tarot deck, one side being a Dobby deck. Ads, what's that? Oh yes, Savvy, you wouldn't know. You're part of the cool club. Yes. How long does the words on stream thing last? Like, how long is each session? I feel like it's not that long. Yeah, I am getting EP. What a ad. You wouldn't know either, Shabby. Honestly, here in India, we barely get Twitch ads. Oh, really? I mean, yeah, it also kind of depends on the channel. It depends on the streamer's settings. For sure. Mine, I try not to have as many, but when I do put them on, I try to put them on in bulk, and then, you know, it helps with the pre-roll ads, so people joining the stream don't get an immediate ad. That's what part of another reason I do it. How goes streaming, by the way? YouTube or Twitch growing? Yeah, it's going good, honestly. I feel like I'm like growing at a slow but good pace, you know? Like, I feel like I make progress every stream. Yeah, honestly. I've been surprised by like how many people have been donating and stuff like that for readings. And yeah, slowly getting more subscribers on YouTube. And I'm almost at 80 followers on Twitch, which is amazing. And I think I really appreciate how so many people keep coming back to my stream. I think that's very valuable, you know, the community that's kind of slowly growing, you know? So yeah, I hope it's going well for you, Shad V. It's been a minute since I've caught one of your streams, you know, I'm very busy. But yeah, honestly, I'm just happy that I'm like, because what's annoying about getting sick twice in a row is that like I have not streamed as much as I wanted to, and like I got really annoyed because I wanted to progress so much, you know? So like last week I only did one stream, the other week I only did one stream, but I'm pretty sure, oh yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow. I should be, if all goes to plan, guys. I should be. Also, let me take the reverb off before I forget. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. I'm sorry to put you in that scary, scary place, but I hope you're comfy now. So, Haida, are you here? It is at 94 follows right now, almost 100. Yay! That's so exciting, Shadvi. That's amazing. Happy for you. Big milestone. Haida, are you here? I don't know why I have 194 followers. It seems I never even streamed. Whoa. Yeah, I think before I started streaming, I had like 3 followers, and I have no idea who those people were, so. Also, what do you use for reverb? I can't find a fucking V2 plugin for OBS reverb. Ooh, okay. There was a specific video I watched that helped me because I didn't know what I was doing. I just researched it. The one I have though, let's see, it says, I don't know if this would be helpful, but it's called Tal Reverb 4. Tal Software GmbH 2016 version 1.2.1. So I think mine is an older version, because I think like a new version of whatever who created this is like not as good or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to find the video right now, but I could type it in chat if you want what the label says on my little thing. Also, anyone who's in the line, in the queue, anyone who's here right now, who's still waiting, could you let me know? I know Savvy's here. I don't know if Hyja's here anymore. Yeah, I tried Tal Reverb 4. I couldn't find the older version. The V3 is not supported, OBS. Yeah, I don't know if it's also because, like, I don't know if it's because I'm also in, like, a slightly older version of OBS, or... I don't know. I think I followed a video that, like, used the older version and, like, had a link to it, so you might just need to search for it, unfortunately. I don't know how I found it. I did, though. It was a while ago, so I'm sorry my memory's not the best with that, but... Zacky Blade. Yeah, no, you're actually not here right now. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. You know what? I did join your Discord, Shadvi. I don't know if you noticed that. I'm so bad at, like, talking in Discords. Just because naturally I'm just an introverted person. And naturally, despite me being a streamer, guys, I'm more of a lurker. Like, outside of stream, I just kind of... I just like to be there, you know? But I usually don't, like, say much. But... Hold on, Shadvi. Because I do want to help you. Oh, moon is moon. Shadvi, was it? Did you really not connect the dots till now? did you really not? Also, Zacky Blade. Yes, okay, we can do your reading in a moment. No, lol. That's crazy. Okay, well, no, you're fine. It's okay. I'm not... I know you don't see me like that often, but... I'm just joking. Let's see. Yeah, so that's the thing, though, is I'm not very active in the Discords. I check them sometimes, but... if you want... I could send you a friend request on Discord if you want, so I can send you the links properly. Also, yes, Zacky Blade, let me put the spreads up for you. It's your turn. In my defense, you haven't said a word. Well, yes, as I literally just said. I do not really speak. Well, okay, I'm gonna be real, Shadvi. I am genuinely just like a very shy and anxious person. I know it may not seem like that. Or I don't know if it seems like that or not. But I just like... I get scared. So I like, sometimes I just wait a long time before saying anything, you know? Okay, there we go. I accepted it. Okay. I might have to send you that after stream though, because I don't know if I could find that right now. Okay. But now we're buddies, so I can do that. Legit, anything y'all got will help. Spent hours on it. Well, I did fix my echo I created when I did karaoke, so that's a plus. Oh, that's good. Okay, Zachy Blade, just a general reading, please. D and 2. Okay. Alrighty, we'll be using this deck again. Put this one over here. Let me write Zachy Blade down. Okay, general. D, which is advice, current, energy. Okay. Alrighty. So I might do Zachy Blade and then maybe one other person. I know Savvy has been here still for a while. I don't know if Clueless Jaja is still here or not. We shall see. Okay. Let me put these down. And donation readings are still open, everyone. Donation readings are open until the end of stream. Just a reminder. Okay, so we're going to be using the anime tarot again. Probably one of my favorite decks to shuffle. Oh, breaking out the weave deck. Let's go. Bought that for a friend before. Yeah. It's honestly, it has really good art. Okay. It's really pretty. I mean, like, look at this. It's great. It's great. And it's funny and it's great because I understand. Because I do watch a lot of anime. So it's perfect. Silly. Haha. Okay, Zachy Blade, you can... Would you like to give yourself a timestamp? Three 21. Okay. 3 hours, 21 minutes. Alrighty, Zachy Blade, you already know what's happening, but I'm gonna slightly repeat it just in case anyone is watching who, you know, wants to hear it. So, you know, as you totally do not know, you could use that timestamp to rewatch your reading anytime on my YouTube channel, since I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Make sure to write down the timestamp somewhere and remember today's date in case you do want to rewatch it anytime. Because all my streams will save on my YouTube afterwards. Yeah. Okay, let's see what Spirit has to say for you today. Alrighty. You want to know what's weird? I don't know if anyone else who does tarot or who even streams tarot or like who does a lot of readings in a day. I've noticed during certain streams, some of the same cards keep coming out for like completely different readings. Like during that stream, it's like, it's interesting, honestly. Was that a hint of Southern? Why, yes it was. Sometimes I do like to go into accents for no apparent reason. It just happens. Sometimes I don't even notice I'm doing it. I just think it's silly. Anyways. Hello, Maddie. Hello. Okay. I don't know, I watched so much Raw and stuff, I blacked out. Okay. Wait, he's back in there. Gonna gather around the campfire and sing a campfire song. Whoa, I don't know where that came from. Probably the accent, but I haven't sung that in a long time. See a campfire and sing a song. Can you tell I'm getting tired? Can you tell I'm getting tired, chat? Okay. Oh, telomere. I also have specific cards that will come out way too often for specific people. Like, it's statistically improbable, almost impossible. Yes, that's what I mean. That's why I believe. Well, that's not the only reason I believe, but it's like, I don't know, man. It's just like, sometimes it's too much to be a coincidence, you know what I mean? Okay. Zach Blade. For your current energy, we have the Page of Pentacles in reverse. For your possible future, we have the Nine of Cups in reverse. And for your advice card, we have Justice. Oh my gosh. Maddie, thank you so much for the donation. Wow, oh my gosh, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, but you did, so I appreciate it very, very much. It means a lot. So you will go next then, Maddie. And you may be the last reading unless anyone else donates. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Truly. Oh. Oh gosh. Okay, maybe I should stop messing around a bit on my computer. Oh my gosh, please. Stream, do not die right now. I just got a donation. Hold on. My computer... Okay, wait, you guys could still hear me, right? Because earlier I had to restart my stream because, like, it was weird. It definitely was not my internet. I don't know if it was Twitch. But, like, I was still streaming on YouTube, but not on Twitch. I don't know, it was weird. Why am I frozen? That's crazy. Hello? What? Wow, this is... Okay, at least I'm not making too much of a weird face. Hold on. I think Maddie's donation broke everything. No, I'm just joking. Okay. Yeah. Also, I don't know if my computer's haunted, guys. I'm gonna be real. It's been being weird, like, almost this whole stream, but I've been ignoring it because it hasn't affected the stream. But my background on my computer randomly changed. I don't know what I did to the settings earlier. I don't think I did much to do this. Okay, hold on. Oh? Hold on, is it? Oh no, okay, hold on. We may need to give it a moment. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for the interruption. Tech problems, of course. On Zacky Blades, during Zacky Blades reading. I don't know, maybe that's because you made fun of me earlier, Zacky Blade. I don't know. Okay. This is a bit of an issue. Just a little bit. Hold on. My OBS is not matching up to what... Wait, that's crazy. Hold on. Wait, why is it... Guys, I just needed to make it through the rest of the stream. Okay. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Maybe no one else is panicking, but I mean, I'm not panicking that hard, but like, ugh. Oh my gosh, why is my computer struggling right now? Okay, getting rid of the words stream tab, getting rid of you. Okay. That seems to be fine. What is happening? Okay, this may take longer than I thought. I apologize. Let me know if you guys stop hearing me, but yes, I'm just a voice in your head now. My physical form, unfortunately, poofed out. While I'm waiting for my computer to respond. Wait, so many things. Hold on. Hello? Okay, that's not. Surprise ASMR. Is my voice a good ASMR voice? Yeah, okay, but the issue is, like, my OBS screen froze, so, like, I can't... Hold on. I need to ask you guys a question. Alright, I put my hands on top of the cards. Can you guys see that? Oh, okay, okay. I can see it on my Twitch side, but literally in my OBS, it's frozen. That's crazy. Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, I might just have to continue it without my model. I guess you guys won't be able to see my beautiful face anymore, but you know, that's okay. You know, it happens. It was too much, I think. Too much for the world. OBS is just frozen, but it's still captured, don't worry. Alright. I'll trust you. Just please scream at me if anything else happens, okay? Yeah, I was trying to close like as much as I could possibly close. Hopefully the YouTube one is okay as well, because I can't even look at the YouTube tab right now. Okay, well. Oh, this is weird. Now I have to look at it. It's delayed and it's on a tiny... it's whatever. Okay. We're gonna get through these readings before anything else happens. Oh, my beautiful face. I'm sorry. Well, should I leave it in reverb just because I'm a voice? Okay, listen, guys. This is the thing about, you know, being a fairy in the form of a humanoid raccoon. If you didn't know, that's actually what I am. I don't think I've actually strictly said that on stream before. It was in my notification thing, though. Oh no, the hands. That's the thing. Sometimes my physical form just does go poof, so just voice for now, I guess. Okay. Okay, sorry. Okay, focusing back on the reading. Zacky Blade. Advice from Spirit. Okay, so, like I said, before the interruptions. This Page of Pentacles, oh, this is so weird not being able to see. This Page of Pentacles is your current energy, but it is in reverse, so let's see what the guidebook has to say. Hopefully I get this on camera correctly. I can't really see too well for myself, but if you ever want to pause and read this for yourself, here you go. Yes, hello. It is I, Moon. Okay, focusing. Alright, so the reversed meaning. Reversed attributes. Laziness, procrastination, wastefulness. Whoa, that's harsh. Okay. When reversed, the Page of Pentacles warns about rushing or taking shortcuts. Never look for the easiest, quickest solution to a problem. Look instead for the right one. Stay true to your commitments and don't become lazy or irresponsible. The reversed page also indicates that you might be getting careless, wasteful, or indulgent with your wealth. So remember to keep your vices in check. Lastly, the reversed page can forecast some unwelcome news in the realm of money or work. Not every con goes to plan, so focus on the page's upright qualities to save the day. Ooh. Yeah, so I think the part about warning about rushing or taking shortcuts, that really stuck out to me. Because the page's energy they are more so like the novices, compared to like the knight, right? Like as the knights have worked really hard, right? Or have progressed a lot. Pages are more of an energy of someone new, someone traveling on a new path. And the Page of Pentacles, it kind of more so relates to maybe financial things, career things, material things, money things. And I feel like your current energy could be, Zacky Blade, that you are dealing with, I feel like you're dealing with a specific situation. Perhaps your career, because that keeps coming to mind, of like, maybe you're in like a transition period. And, it's almost like, I feel like whatever you're dealing with right now is, you want it to be over with. You kind of want to skip ahead instead of actually like taking the steps. at least that's, I feel like, what you want. You might actually be taking the steps, but I think, like, energy-wise, you're just feeling like you just want it to get over with and just, like, move on and progress. And almost like you're, like, tired or bored of it, in a way. Yeah, it's interesting. So with your possible future with the Nine of Cups, let me read Nine of Cups. Where are the cups? Okay, there we go. So here's the page if you ever want to read it. Hopefully that shows up good, because I can't see it yet. Okay, there we go. Okay. So also in reverse, reversed attributes, self-doubt, delayed gratification. When reversed, the Nine of Cups signifies that you might be feeling undeserving of your joy, but brush those feelings aside. You do deserve to celebrate and to be happy. The Nine of Cups reversed can also warn that your satisfaction is a bit delayed. If that's the case, keep holding on. Your wish come true is right around the corner. Just persevere and believe. Ooh, I feel like that ties in nicely with, like, this Page of Pentacles. So like I said, so this is the possible future. As I say a million times over, always take anything I say about the future with a grain of salt. And remember that the future is always changing, energy is always changing, and I could be wrong, you know? So just remember that. But I almost feel like this card is like telling you to be patient and just stick it out for a little longer. Like, I feel like you're just, like, wanting this, like, end goal of the Nine of Cups, but you're just not quite there yet. Let's see. I feel like you may just be feeling I feel a lot of tiredness from your energy, feeling a bit deflated. Yeah. I think patience is a key thing about your possible future. Or perhaps even, like, looking at situations, like, I also see another interpretation of this being, like, looking at situations, like, looking at the positives of a situation. Despite kind of your circumstances, I think good things are coming to you. It just may take a while. It just seems like you're in a period of time where just a lot's happening. You may not be able to make a lot of good decisions right now, is what I'm hearing. And especially that part that says that you might be feeling undeserving of your joy, but brush those feelings aside. I don't know if you're literally feeling like that, but if you are, I am sorry about that. But just know that nothing, you know, something I say a lot is that nothing ever, I think the good thing is that nothing ever stays the same. And what I mean by that is, yes, like, when you're having happy moments, it means you're gonna be sad again. But that also means when you're having sad, negative moments, you're going to be happy again. You're going to find happiness. You're going to find joy again. The world is always moving, you know? We're never gonna stay in one state forever. We're always gonna be changing. Our emotions are changing, the wind is changing, the weather's changing, you know, like, the sky is changing, the sun, the moon is changing constantly. And just like that, our lives are changing, our emotions, our feelings. So whatever you're going through right now, Zakiblade, just know that it's not going to be forever. And that there are good things. And I think maybe even being like hopeful for those good things and open, which I know is hard. You know, it's so easy for me to sit here and be like, oh, just look to the future, be happy. I know that's not always easy. But I think Spirit is saying this to just like give you hope, you know? And let you know that it's gonna be okay and that you're gonna figure it out. Now with this Justice card for the advice, let me go back to that even though we read it earlier. Ah, there we go. Best part of time is it changes. Just look for the positivity. Even in negativity slowly will help attract even more positivity. Because I've been there, it hurts, but it heals with time as well. Yeah. Also, hello, Luna. I appreciate you wanting to join the queue, but yeah, free readings are closed, but my donation readings are still open. However, I am having tech problems, so I am gonna probably just try to finish up this reading, then the other donation reading I did. But I do stream on Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays typically. So if you want a chance to be able to join the free queue again in the future. Also, crazy thing, my headphones are also dying. Wow, I don't know. Maybe the spirits are just like, you need to go to bed, and I'm like, I know. But it's okay. Anyways. Here's the Justice page, in case you want to pause that in the future. Yep. I'm not gonna try to fix it right now, since it's towards the end of stream anyways. I'm just not gonna fix it. It's fine, guys. Ooh, angel number. 3 hours, 44 minutes. Ooh. If anyone wants to put that in the angel counter. Since I'm quite literally scared to touch anything right now. Guys. But okay. Okay. Attributes. Justice, truth, equity, fairness, objectivity. You've been called to face your actions, and it is justice that will judge you. If you've acted with fairness and honesty, then you should have no fear. If, however, you've acted dishonestly and selfishly, the appropriate consequences will be levied. Perhaps you're considering the merit of a particular course of action, or the pros and cons of a decision. If so, this card recommends you be like Justice and remove emotions from the situation in order to make a fair choice. Justice's analog in anime is the Vigilante. The Vigilante brings criminals to justice by any means necessary. Although the Vigilante breaks the law, they know laws are flawed. Whether they're anti-hero, a delusional villain, or a well-intentioned extremist, the Vigilante cares so much about righting wrongs and achieving justice that they're sometimes surprised that they've made enemies along the way. The one thing to note, however, is that the Vigilante's idea of justice is personal and subjective. I think Spirit exactly wants you to know that, I don't know if you've had thoughts of things being a bit unfair right now. And maybe they are, you know. But just know, I think Spirit wants you to know that there is going to be balance in your life. Kind of like what I was saying earlier, like, yes, it will be bad, but it'll also be good again, you know, like, yin and yang type energy, right? Like, you're going to be able to feel sparks of joy again at some point, or just, you know, maybe not as tired, or things are going to finally work out in your career, or you're going to figure things out, you know. I think, honestly, having trust in yourself, especially. Sorry, I wasn't laughing at that. I was laughing at something else that I saw. But yeah, having trust in yourself. Trust in the path that you are on, even if it doesn't seem very clear right now, even if it seems very tiring, even a bit miserable at times. You know, your spirit guides are with you. And hopefully there are people, you know, around you physically who support you as well, you know, that you can rely on. Yeah, that's the big thing here, is just balance. Just know that there is going to be balance. There's balance everywhere. Things balance out. So I hope that I provides you at least a little bit of comfort, you know? Because yeah, some of this other stuff I don't think applies too much to this reading. But I also see this justice person being you, like having gone through so much, seen so much, and still being able to move on and have strength and continue, you know? You should be proud of yourself. Proud of yourself and how far you've come and the strength that you have, and just know that you're gonna get through it. You know, you're gonna get through this period of time. But yeah, I hope that resonated, Saki Blade. I hope it was helpful, I genuinely do. I hope it was insightful, maybe comforting at the very least, you know. Thank you for trusting me with your reading. And also thank you for being here as one of my mods. I really appreciate you and everything you've done. Especially after the way you just come here after work sometimes and, you know, still help out. I really do appreciate that, you know. Because you absolutely do not have to. And I know I tell you that all the time. I absolutely want you to put your rest and health first, obviously. But I'm glad you enjoyed enough here to, you know, stick around and help me out. So yeah. Thanks, Moon. You're very welcome. And hello, Diffusion. Yeah, so my physical form as a fairy currently is no longer. It has totally not frozen. It just poofed, you know. So now I'm just a mystical voice in your guys' head, finishing up readings. Don't worry, I'm reading a book right now. Ooh, yes. If you want, you can share what book you're reading, but you don't have to. Reading books good. Very good. I love reading. I just got a gift card, actually, to, like, a bookstore, and I'm very happy about it. Okay. Maddie, you hopefully are still here since you donated. Thank you so much for donating. If you could let me know what your question is in the chat, and I'll let you know what I can do for you. I'm honestly afraid to mess with my OBS, so maybe I could just do the 5-card command in chat in a moment. For you to see kind of what options you are. Yay, you're here. Thank you for sticking around, and I apologize, I'm kind of having technical difficulties right now during your reading, but hopefully everything will be okay during it. I hope this is acceptable for you. But... oh, mystical voice, what is thy wisdom? My wisdom today... what is my wisdom today? You know, I believe rest is very important. I actually was recommended a book recently. Very interesting. It's all about rest, you know. I definitely do need to sleep, but it's okay. because I'm gonna go to sleep soon after I do this reading for Maddie, who is a lovely human being who decided to donate to me as the last reading. I love reading. Okay, here. So I have a couple spreads that we could do. So since you donated, you get 5 cards and you get to skip the line, although, you know, yeah. Oh my gosh. I actually don't think I'm like too tired. It'll definitely hit me after stream, for sure. Let's see. So, we have a few different like love type readings or like relationship readings. So, Maddie, if you could let me know if you are single or in a relationship, and also what kind of love reading you're looking for. You could take a moment to look at the spreads. Let's see. Yeah, so just let me know, I guess, kind of what you're looking for, and if you can't pick a spread, I'll pick one for you based off of what you're kind of looking for, you know? So yes, we got relation A. Let's see. Ooh, in a relationship. Okay. I could pick. Ooh, are you sure? Do you not? Okay. Let's see. We could do a general one, which is relation A, as you can see. That one is, we have the current energy of advice, challenge in the relationship, them, you. The next one we have is where the relationship is heading, advice, challenge, what they want from the connection, what you want from the connection. The last one, relationship C, what needs your attention, what brings you together, what pulls you apart, them, you. Ooh, see, because honestly, if I were doing like any of those, it just like, more so I guess I want to know what you are interested in looking into your relationship. Because we have like, the first one's a general one. Or A is a general, B is kind of about what you guys want from the connection. C is about what brings you guys together, what pulls you guys apart. Oh, done. Okay. That's really okay. We could do A. Yeah, okay, we could do A then. That's totally okay. Okay, so we have okay, hold on, sorry. We got current energy, advice, challenge, you, them. Okay. Oh, hold on, is the reverb still on? Maddie, do you want the reverb off for the reading? No, I'm still here, I think. I just need to actually take these cards away. Also, Maddie, I will let you choose. Hold on. I will let you choose. Let me find it. Ooh, I like this card. Wait. No, where'd it go? Okay. No, I just didn't take the cards off. You guys can see that, right? Yeah, you should be able to. You should be able to. La la la. Okay. So, I apologize once again that my model is not working right now, but it's okay. I'm just a mystical voice. Let me know if you want to turn the reverb off for the reading. I don't know, it might be a little annoying, but it's kind of funny to me. Just a voice in your guys' head. But also, you could pick one of these decks. So we have Anime Tarot, my usual deck, and Levette the Ghost. So please let me know whichever deck you want. It's up to you this time. Nah, we like the voice in our head. Glad to have your voice in my head. Keeps all the others company. Yippee! Yeah, I like to call the voices in my head worms in my brain. Or, well, I've called them many things over the years, but you know. I'm happy to be a little voice in your guys' head for you. Okay, so you want the right one, Levette the Ghost, Maddie? I can do that for you. Oh, alrighty, Talamir. It was nice, having you here. Very much appreciated. Ooh, perhaps we'll do a read for you someday. Yeah, maybe. I hope to see you again. Thank you so much for being here. And for your support. It means a lot. Okay. Let me shuffle the cards. Also, Zacky Blade. I think this will be the last reading. Yeah. Probably, because I do need to sleep. So this is probably your last reading. So Zacky Blade, if I think you're still here, unless you fell asleep, or you're just reading your book, which is also okay. The last timestamp. Let me open this up. Okay. Oh, no worries, Zacky Blade. I think Maddie's been here before, so. La 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 So, Maddie, your timestamp is 4 hours and 2 minutes. So, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you could use that timestamp there in the chat. Make sure you save it somewhere. And since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, you can rewatch your reading anytime on my YouTube channel, since the stream saves on my YouTube channel. And yeah, I would also recommend remembering today's date so you remember which video to go back to. Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea, Sabby. I think when I said professional, that also was kind of like an umbrella term in my mind. I will make a note to do that. Okay. Let me shuffle your cards now, Maddie. Okay. Got card shuffled. Let me put these ones away so they're not in the way. Okay. So, Maddie. Representing your current energy, just overall in the relationship, we have the Seven of Cups in reverse. This is in reverse. Representing you, we have, I believe this is the Five of Wands in reverse, but I'll have to check, since this deck is pretty new to me. Then representing your person, your partner, we have, ooh, I believe this is the Tower in reverse. Ooh, I don't think I've gotten this in a reading yet. Exciting. Okay. Representing your challenge, we have the Eight of Cups in reverse. And representing your advice, we have the Hierophant. Oh, this is so hard. I can't really see how it's looking on the thing, but I'm gonna trust. It's kind of delayed, but yeah. Okay, let me take a sip of water and then I'll go over everything for you, Maddie. Okay. So this is going to be more of a general love reading, and just we're going to be kind of reading what the spirits want to say about your relationship. So to start off with this current energy, oh, that's crazy. We got these two cards earlier as well. 7 of Cups and 8 of Cups, both in reverse again. That's crazy. But, so reading off the guidebook, since this deck is still new to me, I like to read the guidebooks. So for your current energy, the 7 of Cups represents opportunities. Hopefully you could see that since my stuff is frozen. Ooh, okay. I guess we could go over the 8 of Cups as well again. So the 8 of Cups, the key word here is deception. So we have opportunities and deception, however they are in reverse. And this doesn't really take reversals into account, so I'm just gonna go off of other meanings as well, but okay, initially some words that are coming to my mind. I don't know if right now you guys are a bit disconnected. I don't know if it's like physically. It might be physically or just emotionally, or it could be a thing where you guys are busy. It might make more sense once I go look deeper into the reading, but the current energy feels a bit on the outside. I don't know, maybe on the outside it doesn't seem like things are as shaken up, but I feel like maybe internally you guys could be in like a bit of a frazzled state, if that makes sense, or a bit of a chaotic state within your connection. And you could feel free to let me know how it's resonating as I'm reading, you know. But you don't have to let me know anything that you don't want to. Ooh, yeah, okay, I'm gonna jump around a lot here, I think. So with this 5 of Wands, so this is representing you. And initially, without even looking at it, I almost see this as you guys kind of like butting heads in a way. So you may feel like there's just like conflict, or just things are clashing between the two of you right now. Let's see what the 5 of Wands. Yeah, 5 of Wands, the singular word here is tension. So even if you guys aren't directly like fighting, you may be feeling a lot of tension right now, a strain in the relationship. And your person. Long distance, yes, and he is busy with work. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, I think I read about your relationship before, Maddie, because it's starting to sound familiar now, but also I could be thinking of other people. I don't know. I do readings for a lot of people. But yes, okay, let's look at, that is the Tower, I believe. You have, okay, thought so. yes, okay. La Mansión Dieu. I don't think I said that right. So here's the tower. Here's what it says here. So if you want to pause that in the future, hopefully you can see it. So, it says, the card of the tower informs us of unexpected chaos or sudden change. There might be no escape, but it's going to be alright. Follow the movement and take care of yourself. Initially, what I'm feeling from your person is like fear. Avoidance. Ooh. I don't know if your person maybe is partly avoiding this connection. Perhaps because they feel this tension, they feel this disconnect, they feel this energy, and maybe they're unsure of what to do about it. And also I think they're afraid. Maybe they're afraid of like facing certain challenges in this relationship. So like the challenge here, you know, deception. Or maybe consequences of their actions is also what I'm hearing. I don't know, maybe they're feeling guilt about something. It could be guilt of them being busy with work and stuff all the time, you know? It could also be that there's like a lot crumbling around them in their life in general. And so they could be neglecting this connection a bit because they don't want another thing to fall apart. Is what I'm kind of seeing. Yeah. I want to look at the advice card already now. I feel like I've covered a lot of this before. Or, you know, I don't think there's too much else I could say about this without repeating myself on this. I don't know. Let's see what Spirit has to say. So, the Hierophant. We've gotten this card a lot today. So here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. So the Hierophant. The Hierophant can be seen as a spiritual and teacher figure. He bears within him confidence, values, and traditions. This card suggests you to respect the rules and conventions. I feel like what I'm hearing in my head from Spirit is that you, Maddie, can only control so much in this situation, and that it may be best to just let go of some things and focus on yourself a bit. 'Cause yeah, long distance is really hard to deal with just in general, and especially with you guys having these issues, especially just with them being busy. And I feel like there's, you know, with the Seven of Cups, there's like so many options in front of both of you guys, or just so many things that are filling up both of your guys' minds and heightening your emotions. And it's just the effects of your guys' personal lives, I think, are having an effect on the relationship, but also on top of that, like, you know, the long distance. I'm seeing communication from this Hierophant. But of course, like, I think it's a mix of things. Yeah, I do feel like it's a mix of, like, you needing to let go, but also communicate. Communicating, you know, what you're feeling. Being open and honest, even if it's difficult. That's a big thing here. Because I feel like you both are longing for the connection to be like how it was maybe a while ago. I just heard a few years ago, I don't know how long you guys have actually been together, but it just seems like you guys used to have like upright cups, and now all of them are upside down and draining, and it's like all the love and emotional energy and all of that is just like, it's starting to drain and fade away, or just change into other emotions that aren't as good, or not good, just other emotions that don't feel as good, you know? And you know, we all have our periods of moments in time with other people where we go through periods kind of like this, right? But I feel like for a while you both have been feeling this way, and you have been feeling this tension, and your person's been afraid and avoidant, not facing things. So I think almost it's like, it could be like advice for you to let go a bit, to just focus on other things, do what is in your control, and just do your best. Find peace for yourself and relax. And for your person, it's to maybe communicate and face the things that they're neglecting. Because it just seems like they're just like, because of all this, it's almost like they've shut down. They're so just shut down. And you know, that's not really fair to you, especially if you're trying to put in some effort into connecting. So for you, it's to let go. For your person, the advice is to communicate. Because I think you have been more open to communicate, and this person is just kind of, it's almost like it's like the words and advances towards them, or just, I could see it almost like bouncing off of them. Like it's almost like they have this shield around this tower, but this tower is falling apart. And one way to save them, or even just help the situation, would be to communicate with you, but for some reason, they're avoidant of that and afraid to do so. I think they're afraid I heard they're afraid to face the truth. So I don't know if that would resonate for you in some way, but I think Spirit wants you to keep following what feels best for you. Because at the end of the day, you should be your own priority. You know, despite how in-depth this connection may be, you must be your own priority, you know, your own well-being. And besides, like, it's hard. You can't control this person. Even if it wasn't long distance, you wouldn't be able to control this person, you know? So, Spirit wants you, or their advice is just to let go a bit, to try to relax, find some peace from yourself, even if it's hard. Even with this on your mind, you know? But being in this tension all the time is not helping you at all, you know? And you probably know that, but, you know, this is Spirit's little nudge to just help yourself, you know? To do what is in your control, you know? I think that's mostly what Spirit had to say, you know, with, I guess, about the situation, the advice. I hope it resonated, Maddie. I hope this was helpful. I hope it was insightful. Genuinely, I hope it was helpful to you in some way. You know, I know the situation is tough, and I'm wishing you the best with it. I really am, and I really do mean that when I say that. I'm not really seeing any other messages, but you know, I hope it did something for you, you know? And this situation really does suck, but you know, I'm wishing you the best. And I genuinely hope things get better for you, you know? And that you figure it out, you know? It does help me anyway. Oh, well, I'm glad. Even if it's just a little bit, you know? Like, I know my readings aren't gonna, like, magically make everyone happy or fix any problems, you know? But I hope they provide comfort or give you thoughts to think about or, you know, clarify things, you know? Whatever you need, I hope it provides. Thank you again for donating and trusting me with your reading. I really, really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Thank you for, you know, just continuing to come back and have trust in me and my readings and, you know, reading for you. Wishing you the best, you know? Yeah, I've been wanting a reading from you. Aw. Well, I hope this didn't disappoint you, you know? I hope it was good enough. Or helpful, you know? Ooh, okay, wait, before I forget, let me write down your timestamp. Alrighty. Wow, it's not used to having me as just hands and a voice in the void. Thank you everyone, you know, for joining me today. For everyone who's still watching, continuing to stick around, or even those who are sleeping right now, because I definitely know some of you have fallen asleep probably. Thank you for everyone who followed today, for anyone who subscribed, who donated. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. The support means a lot to me. I'm very passionate about what I do. I'm very happy to do this for you all, and thank you all for the support, and I hope to continue growing this community with you guys, you know? Thank you for everyone who keeps coming back, you know? Chadby, wait, you're still live! I've been lurking, I thought you were done. Well, I'm finishing up now. I had to finish my last reading, which was a donation reading, so I was obligated, but I was very happy to do it. I'm wrapping up now, Chadby, don't worry. And I'm going to bed very soon after, because I'm very tired, and I don't want to mess up my sleep too much. Oh, yeah, it sucks that my model kind of froze at the end there, but that's okay. I'm sure you guys are fine, you know, listening. I hope you guys enjoyed this mystical voice ASMR. Chevy, you didn't have to do that. What the heck? Hold on. What? Oh. That's so nice of you. The message. Well, I feel bad because I would give you a reading usually, but I'm assuming you just wanted to be nice, unless you want a reading. That's really nice of you. You didn't have to do that. It's crazy, I've just been staring at my frozen face on my OBS. Oh. That's really sweet of you. Aw. Hey, wait, how much of the goal have we hit? Lol, go get some sleep. It said I'll take a random card, though. I wish I could donate. We don't even have people here. Oh no, Savvy, I'm sorry. Hopefully in the future I can have more payment options available. Right now, PayPal's the easiest, though. Oh, I'm sorry. But I mean, like, you already are supporting me enough, Savvy, so don't worry about it, you know? Ooh, okay, you'll take a random card. Do you want it from the anime tarot deck? Shadby, real quick. We'll just pull a quick little card for you here. Okay, we'll do the anime tarot because I like it a lot. It's very nice. We are at 43% of the goal. Yippee! Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much. Oh, you're very kind, Shadby. Ooh, wow, you found it? That's crazy. December 4th. Whoa, that was a while ago. That was a while ago. I can't believe you found that. Well, unless you saved it, of course, like I recommend. Okay, Shabby, let's see. Let's pull a card for you. Let's see what silly anime card Spirit wants to, you know. Let's see, let's see. Wait, I don't know if I've got... Wait, I love this card so much. Okay. We have the Knight of Cups. Look at that. This is such an anime. Anime girl posing on a horse. Water horse, I think. Doing a peace sign. This is great. Okay, let me read the guidebook real quick for you, Shadvi. Hawaii at night. Knight of Cups, like in the Kingdom of Cups. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to say hi in Ron's server as well. I've been in there for forever now. I'm just really bad at, like, actually saying things. Okay, so this is the guidebook page in case you want to pause and look at it in the future, Shadby. Okay. Ooh, I don't think I've read this page yet. Exciting. Okay. So, attributes. Creativity, romance, imagination. The Knight of Cups is excitable and romantic, full of big ideas and big actions. When this card appears in a reading, it indicates that you're bringing a dream to life. You've likely received some good news or an invitation, and the Knight's appearance... Sorry, hold on. And the Knight's appearance suggests that now is the time to follow up on it. The Knight is also in touch with their emotions, so their appearance may also indicate that this new project or news may have strong emotional implications for you, luckily in a positive way. The Knight of Cups analog in anime is the... Ooh, okay, wait, can I say this? Do I know how to say this? Chunibyo? Oh, I'm so not saying that right. Chunibyo. A Chunibyo character commonly found in... I'm saying it so wrong, aren't I? Commonly found in slice-of-life high school shows is often slightly delusional, motivated by their emotions and dreams, more than boring reality. Whether it's their belief that they have magic powers or an insistence that love really is all they need, a Chunibyo is usually an unrelenting source of positivity in whatever world or show they inhabit. Wow. I said it fine. Chunibyo is an 8th grade syndrome. Wow. Oh, it's so pretty. Well, I hope you enjoyed that card and what it had to say. I mean, hey, take it however this resonates with you right now, Shadvi. I don't know, maybe this is you and your inner heart. I don't know. But thank you. You didn't have to do that. You did not have to donate. That's very kind of you. Also, if I pass out after stream, I will try to send you this stuff, the download link, tomorrow, when I'm more alive. But, okay, I'm finally gonna be ending stream now, everyone, for reals this time. Thank you, everyone, for sticking around, for everyone who's supported me, who's come by to say hi, for anyone who's trusted me with their reading today. I really appreciate it, and for those who donated especially. It means the world to me, truly. I'm very honored to be doing this for you all, and I hope to see you all again soon. I think I'll be live again tomorrow. I usually update on my Kofi and my YouTube community tab, so keep an eye out on that. But yeah. Other than that, I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for joining me. Hopefully I can end stream okay because OBS is being weird, or it's just frozen. I do not know how to fix it when it's frozen like this during stream, so hopefully it doesn't do it anymore. But also my computer's just been crazy today, guys. I also forgot I'm on reverb. So let this mystical voice of a fairy in the form of a humanoid raccoon bid you all a good night or day, wherever you're from. I hope you all get good rest. I will see you all again in the future. Goodbye, everyone. Bye. Okay, let's see if I can end this. Oh, I don't even know what state YouTube is in. My YouTube okay, hopefully that's good. I'll figure it out after stream. Alright, goodbye, everyone. Okay, before I go, I will respond to you. I actually haven't done a raid yet, but I think the people I usually want to raid are like kind of asleep by now anyways, but I think one day I'll start doing that, but that is for another day. For now, I shall let you all disperse in sleep. Or, you know, if it's daytime, do whatever you need to, you know? Alright. Yeah, I just haven't done it yet, but I will. And I'm very EP right now, so I just need to I just need to leave. I can't process things. Oh yes, definitely. Don't worry, Shadri. I am definitely going to do it. I'm just doing things at my own pace, you know? But yes, goodbye. Bye, Maddie. Bye, Shadvi. Bye, Savvy. Bye, Zaki Blade. Bye, everyone else. Goodbye. Hey, goodbye for real.